The YouTube recording. This is the part where Scorn says hello to YouTube and Twitch and all that. Hi Twitch. Yep, there it is. Got him nailed down pretty good. Welcome everybody to part 3 of my first playthrough of Paper Mario. As you can see, we're approximately about 8 hours into this thing now, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It is kind of a little bit slower paced than I was kind of expecting it to be, but that's okay. Good games are worth taking the time and effort for, so. Look at me, Mom, famous! Yep, y'all get to get posted to the YouTube channel with a whole whopping, like, 17 subscribers. Like, comment, and subscribe, exactly, all that fun stuff. You guys know what to do, yeah. Yeah, for you guys that don't know, there is also the YouTube channel for my Twitch and info, or my Twitch gang here. If you'd like to see any of the prior sessions that we've played here on this channel, dating all the way back to when we played Wind Waker, you can go to the YouTube page, and that has pretty much all the VODs, or almost all the VODs. There were a couple that slid through the cracks, unfortunately, but yeah, if you'd like to see any of the VODs for prior games, that's where to go. I have all of the Resident Evil stuff uploaded on there, so you guys can enjoy that as much or as little as you'd like to. You can always use Goombario's ability to check all the things outside of battle. Oh, really? I did not know that. V's replacing the tips screen. Instructions not clear. Hair is stuck to the ceiling fan now. How did that happen? It says funny things. Okay, let's get this thing rolling here. He says funny things. Hello. How are you feeling, princess? Nothing makes me happier than a smile from you, Peach.
Well, tough luck. I'm in very bad mood, you monster. You've imprisoned all the guests from the castle. You are the single greatest disaster to ever befall the Mushroom Kingdom.
Ouch.
I'll tell you what. I'll smile when you make everything as it was before you showed up.
Oh, that's rich. You know I can't do that. That jerk Mario just beat the Koopa Bros and Tuten Koopa. That one's not easy to say. Sure, they were complete wimps, but they were still loyal to me. I can't forgive Mario for disrespecting me. I'm nipping this in the bud right now. I'm going to use Invincible Tuba Blubba on him. Or Tubba Blubba. Probably that one. He's the strongest creature I know. After me. You'd best forget about Mario. Totally pull off Princess Peach cosplay, just saying. I guess I do have the hair. Your nastiness. We have a problem. Why, Kammy Koopa? What's got you so riled up? You look upset. Psst, psst, psst. What? The Star Spirit flew away from Tubba Blubba's castle?
King Bowser, keep your voice down. Princess Peach will hear you.
Yes, right. Tell me the details over there. DLC is Shy Guy. Bowser Jr. DLC can be Toad. Crochet really is my happy place. That's good. Need proof. Sarge is Peach, Kyo is Bowser for Halloween, I think so. Yeah, it sounds about pretty solid, I think. Toad wearing Shy Guy mask. Mix it up a little bit. Yup.
Twink, did you hear all that? Yes, I sure did. The Star Spirit must have escaped. Did you hear him call that Tubba Blubba thing invincible? That doesn't sound good. Do you think Mario can win? We'd better try to find out about Tubba Blubba. If we could find something anything about a weak point. It might just save Mario. Good idea. Then, there's no time to lose. We won't get anything done if we stay in this room.
It's got the hair for Peach. It's coming in. It's not quite that long, but you know, we're working on it. Yeah, Kyo loves the crochet stuff. Don't know if you guys knew that. Yep.
What? Princess Peach! You know you're not allowed to leave the room. I'm sorry, but I have to take you back.
Right. Oof. He just straight tossed her.
Are you alright, Princess? Did they hurt you? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you. Thank you, Twink. That was just plain stupid. I've got to be more careful. It doesn't look like you can get out through this door.
So we're going to use this again. I wonder how many times we're going to get to use this before Bowser catches on. You love the sceneries. V, how was your day today?
There's still guards outside. Be careful not to get caught.
Ooh.
And Randwolf, did you get the opportunity to listen to those tracks I posted today? There are guards here, too. Probably lots of them. We'd better be extra careful.
Paper Mario, Resident Evil Edition. Am I right? Metal Gear Solid. Ah, damn it.
What? Princess Peach! You know you're not allowed to leave the room. I'm sorry, but I have to take you back.
Damn it.
It's been a day. One of the drivers didn't show up to take the Super VIP service to their destination. It was a mess. That does sound like a mess.
Oh, nice. Good little fast forward. It's like they'd thought of that. Got the Power Rush badge.
Ooh. Hey, have you heard about Master Tubba Blubba? I heard a rumor that he loves eating ghosts. Ghosts, huh? Master Tubba Blubba. He lives deep inside of the Forever Forest, doesn't he? I think he's guarding one of the star spirits right now. Yeah, Master Tubba Blubba lives in the castle at the top of Gusty Gulch. I heard that somewhere near his castle is a mansion and a village full of ghosts.
Is it Luigi's Mansion?
Lots of workout, let off some steam. Now I'm exhausted, which is good. Well, you're in the right place for winding down for the evening. So there's that.
Steel! Thank you so much. Hey, you gonna play other Paper Marios 2? Switch one is quite fun. I actually am planning on playing more of these. So, I don't know when exactly, but in the future, I would love to play Thousand Year Door, because I've heard really good things about it. So, you know, we're working our way through this one. I don't think we're super far in it just yet, but I do have Origami King. I just haven't touched it yet. So, but thank you so much for the resub with your Prime for 26 months now. That is awesome. Thank you so very much. How you doing this evening, Steel? I guess Master Tubba Blubba sometimes goes there to catch booze. Catch booze. And then, when he catches one, he gobbles it down, starting with its head. Chomp! Oh man, that's so scary. Now I won't be able to walk to the bathroom alone at night. And I'm gonna have nightmares, I know it. Why'd you tell me? I also heard that Master Tubba Blubba is invincible. They say he can't be hurt. Nobody can even scratch him. He might even be stronger than King Bowser. Stronger than King Bowser? Come on, that's impossible. Even Master Tubba Blubba has to have some weak points. It's just common sense. Yeah, you may be right. There's another rumor that Tubba Blubba's got a secret that would ruin him, if it ever got out. I bet it's about his past. I heard he didn't used to be strong at all. Shh! What if Tubba Blubba hears you? He might gobble us up. Still. What do you think his secret could be, anyway? Tubba Blubba kind of sounds like the concept behind Baba Yaga. Just a little bit. Tubba Blubba, Baba Yaga. You know. I don't know. No one knows. That's why it's a secret, you half-wit. Bubba. The Great. Baba the Great? Is that all? Speaking of Baba, that Doom cover he did, though. Oh, yeah. Slaughter to Prevail. Yeah, Alex Terrible's cover of the Eternal Only Thing They Fear Is You is pretty dope. Can't say more. Twink, it sounds like Tubba Blubba has a weak point after all. If only we could find out. Huh? Hey, did you hear someone talking just now? Do you think someone knows we're goofing off in here? Oh! Whoa, Princess Peach, how'd you get here? I'm sorry to do this, but you have to go back to your room, right now. There's stuff in there. Oh no! There's an item up there, and I want it. My favorite follower so far, I think it's gotta be Cooper. I like Cooper a lot. Thank you, Mario. At last I can head to the Star Haven. My name is Mamar. So nice to meet you in person. You've still got a long way to go, but I just know you can save Princess Peach. I'll do my best to help you. Here's a present for you. What's up, Kyo? Mario Star energy goes up to 2. Very nice. Oh, I'm not... You are my favorite companion, Lovey. Come on now. You know that, what Rar had asked was in regards to who the favorite companion in Paper Mario is, right? Been sitting on that announcement for a few weeks, so 27 is pretty soon, too. I was helping D and C create their D&D characters. Oh, awesome. Going to be a dragonborn druid named Grog. So he is going to be a human life cleric. That is pretty cool. Gotta check every nook and cranny. Yeah, I missed some, I can tell. Oh, you're right. Favorite follower, V. I missed the V at the very end of that one. Well, sorry for answering. Mario can now use Lullaby, a new Star Spirit power. With Lullaby, you can make all enemies fall asleep. That sounds incredibly helpful. Call on me when times are bad. Believe in this, Mario. My powers are strong. I am a Star Spirit after all. Our powers are growing all the time. Keep up the good work, Mario. You must save the other Star Spirits as soon as possible. For now, I'm going back to recover in Star Haven. Who knows how my dear old Star Haven is faring without the Star Rod. Goodbye, Mario. I'm off. But yeah, this is my second Paper Mario game. The only other Paper Mario game I've played before was Super Paper Mario, which was a gift to me from one Power 46 for my 14th birthday. It was a long time ago. Bow slaps hard? Well, way to spoil things for me. In a galaxy far, far away? Or perhaps not as far as you might think. Which one do I want to hit? You're missing a lot of stuff. That's fine. If there's not really any achievements to be unlocked, I'm not really worried about it. Also, when it comes to doing things for stream, I'm even less concerned about what I miss and such. Because I know I missed probably quite a bit with Resident Evil 2, and I'll go back in when I'm ready. I think we want to go this way. Of course there isn't achievements. It's not an Xbox game or PlayStation. Now, a lot of where I do all of my my achievement hunting is actually on PlayStation. Well, what ill luck. No clues about the ruins. I'm getting so frustrated, I just might have to give up the excavation for now. How very sad. I say, Mario, that artifact you hold in your hand. It looks quite important. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that a clue to Dry Dry Ruins? Mario, old chum, I beg of you, could you possibly part with it? Yeah, you can have it. Achievements. Or Steam. Yep, that is true. Badges and useful items. Who needs them? Cheers, Mario. Smashing, really,
it's like I have
old
ESPN
boy.
or something.
Soon now, the mysterious Dry Dry Ruins will rise from the sands that conceal them. As a brilliant archaeologist, I say it must be so. I suppose a thank you gift is in order, eh, old boy? Here you go, then. Cool. Know a bit of magic in the desert. You now know a bit of the magic of the desert. Cherish the memory, old boy. What? Whoa, you're Professor Colorado. It's Cooper. I live next to you. It's so great to see you. I never would have expected to meet up with you out here.
I'm right in the middle of an expedition with Mario. I want to be an archaeologist like you. Hello there, Cooper. It's been ages. So, if you're serious about taking up archaeology, you and I should go exploring someday. Anytime, really. For now, you concentrate on your adventure with Mario. You'll never attain such fame in archaeology as I have if you don't finish one task before starting the next. Whoa, okay. As soon as we're done saving the princess and Mushroom Kingdom and everything, you and I'll go exploring. Alrighty. So it sounds to me like we're supposed to be heading for some kind of a forest or something. Something to that effect, anyway. So how's everybody's weekend going? Hope everybody's found some activities that they've got either relaxing or exciting, and that people are eating some yummy food, because we just had some wonderful fettuccine alfredo before I went live, so... Hey there! Hold up a sec, partner. Just a darn minute. I've seen you somewhere. Going to a baseball game tomorrow. Sounds like fun. Do you like baseball? I mean, I guess you must to some degree if you're going to a game. Personally, I don't really have much fun going to sports events. But I used to watch my brother play, and I was more excited to watch him play the game and to see how excited he got about it. It was a long time ago, though. Very similar. You look a lot like this feller Mario who's on Bowser's Wanted poster. Now give, what's your name? We're gonna go with Luigi, again. Well, Luigi, eh? You do look like this dude. Well, you're not Mario, I guess. I reckon you can pass. Ooh, Rar, you've got cookies? V was asking for cookies a little while ago. I imagine it's only a matter of time before we will actually have to, fight that guy. Oh, damn it. Wabam. I guess I haven't really talked a lot about my last week here. I mean, I was hanging out with some of you guys yesterday in Melr's stream, but it was just kind of a rough week, and with as much mental strain as there was, just kind of we're not in very much a good place to do much streaming. That goes for Kyo and I both. Which is kind of unfortunate because we do enjoy doing the streaming, but yesterday's plans kind of were a little strange. Kyo wanted to go and do a movies night with my mother and my sister, and I didn't know exactly what time they were planning on doing that. It actually ended up being a lot earlier, but I was so tired yesterday, I probably wouldn't have been able to really do the stream anyway if I had been planning to do that originally. So it kind of worked out, went to bed at a reasonable time, and DLC passed out way early yesterday. I was actually still watching Melr's stream, and he was toast. And
yeah, after he passed out just shortly after 7, I put him to bed, and he slept until about 6:10 this morning, and I had to get up with him at about 6:10. So it was a good thing I went to bed when I did. Definitely hoping for less chaotic weeks going forward. Let's check what's over here. Ooh. Let's upgrade to Goombario. Goombario is upgraded to Super Rank. So, Rar, what kind of cookies do you have? And did you make them or did you buy them? No way, do you believe? Oh, the dry ruins just rose from the sand. Do you believe it? Well, considering that was me, yes. Bound for Toad Station, let's go. All aboard for Toad Town. Decadent chocolate chip cookies. That does sound yummy. I might see how Kyo feels about making us some brownies here pretty soon. Toad Town! Toad Town! Kyo and Sarge baking stream when? That is entirely dependent on Kyo. If that is even anything that she's up to doing. Kyo does not do a lot of baking, so... No, I did not need to talk to you. I wanted to know if I happened to get the thing that I'm thinking of. Yes, I did. So we were collecting magical seeds. Seeds relate to an age-old story. If you plant all 4 of the different colored bulb flowers, a miracle will occur. Let's give you another one. You've got a seed for me. Thank you. I'm really happy. So that's 2 of them. Ah, Mario. Do you want me to predict the path you should take? Will cost 5 coins. Is that acceptable? Yeah, why not? Now relax while I read what your future holds. Ooh, crystal eye open wide. Cha! I, ching! Ah-ha! We're having a disco party now. Deep inside a strange forest, someone waits in the darkness for you to arrive. He floats through the air, appearing and disappearing. He shows you the way. So we need to find a forest. Need Sarge making weird noises as a ringtone. Ooh, what is this place? Oh, you must be Mario. Welcome to my dojo. I am the master. I am the head of this dojo. Please pardon me. My health is rather delicate. Every day we train in this dojo to improve body and mind. If you have the purpose and the desire, you may challenge us. Tell me, what business have you here today? Let's drop in. Very well. Please feel free to observe our training. Wise fighter knows that sometimes the best tactic is not to fight at all. There is no cowardice in choosing to run away from a superior foe. Of course, you'll find some enemies that are impossible to escape once in battle. Face them with bravery. When fighting, you must try many tactics. A good fighter does not use the same simple attack each time. Each enemy has its own character and weak points. Sometimes you use your body, sometimes you use your items, but always, always, you must use your mind. Kick his ass, Sarge. 99 points for hitting the elderly. That sounds like a negative mark I don't need. Using my mind? What's that? Well, you see, you just open the hatch on top of your head, remove the gooey mess inside, and you just yeet it right at the face of your enemies. That is a surefire way to win any fight. Comes with a Sarge stamp of guaranteed approval. Sometimes you'll be surprised by what's effective. Are there any items we can carry at the moment? I don't know if we can. Pretty sure our items are just about full. Yeah, they don't let you carry a lot of everything. Yeah, surprisingly not a lot at all. I'm not even actually carrying any healing items. Sarge said yeet unfollows reports. What's wrong with the word yeet? Okay, so we need to find our way to the forest. Don't you think there have been fewer stars in the sky lately? You know, with so few stars, everybody's wishes aren't going to come true. Yeah, totally. You think that Bowser found a way to steal our stars? Oh no, I hope not. I have so many wishes. Mostly I want some cool boots. Please give me cool boots. Please give me cool boots. Please give me cool boots. I won't wish for anything else. Or it gives you a headache, actually? So how loud and obnoxious people usually say it. I mean, I kind of get being annoyed by a word. But I also try not to let things bother me too badly personally, but you know, every person's a little different, so there are just some things that are strangely grating to some that doesn't bother others. So for example, Power 46 has a very hard time with music, and it's like somebody can be playing very well and it's still just too much for him, and it does give him a headache. Kind of an interesting thing, but, you know, I just try to be respectful when it comes to that. I suppose we should check out this post office. Yes, hello, this is the post office. You can read any letters that arrive for you or for your other party members. Please drop by now and then to check and see if you've received any mail. Well, oh, you seem to have some mail. Which one would you like to read? Oh, okay. For Goombario. Red and blue Goombas. Here you go. Goombario. You were a lot stronger than you looked. We figured you were just some punk Goomba hanging around with Mario. Anyway, you proved yourself to us, and you showed us that being good is as important as being strong. So, when you come back, do you think maybe we could be friends? Please say yes. We'll be waiting. Red and blue Goomba Bros. Nice. Would you like to read more letters? Yeah, let's read them all. Cooper. Colorado's wife. Here you go. Cooper, how are you doing? Your mother dropped by for a visit the other day. We had a really nice talk over some Koopa tea. She did seem a touch disappointed that you were still on the road. She said that she's going to cook a delicious dinner when you come back, so you have something to look forward to. Oh yes, if you happen to see my wayward husband, please tell him to come home more often. Take care, Colorado's wife. And let's read the one for Bombat. Here you go. Dear Miss Bombat. We write this letter as a humble request to you, the most worthy and explosive of all bob-ombs. It's still a long time off, but later this year we will be staging an opening event for a new Dry Dry Railroad route. We feel the event would be a gala bash if we could enlist your bomb-bursting help. Crowds love fireworks. Anyway, we'll get in touch with you after your adventure ends to confirm the dates. Sincerely, Dry Dry Railroad, Transportation Department. How's it going, Iron? I think we've read all of our letters. How you doing, man? It's been a little bit since I've actually had a solid conversation with you. I was actually thinking about texting you earlier today, but we had a lot of places that we ended up going. Had to go and hit up Sam's Club and Walmart, and Keo wanted some more yarn from the Hobby Lobby, so we were in a few places, and then I also cleaned my house pretty much all day. So with best of intentions, yes, I had meant to text you and ask you how you're doing. But looks like you beat me to it, so how are you doing? Oh, you were at Sam's Club today. That's funny. Yeah, coincidentally. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, is the thing. Like, I know I'm supposed to go to the forest, but I don't know where that is. Pleasant Path, Peach's Castle, Port Station. What's down the Pleasant Path? I don't think we could go this way before, could we? Oh! Have you been working on any smithing stuff lately, or 'cause it's been a minute since I've heard about any projects that you've been tentatively working on, or maybe you've been busy at work lately. Whoops. Have we been down this way before? I honestly don't know. Jeez. These guys aren't even offering experience anymore. But I want to say we've been down this way before. We've been down this way before. I'm remembering now. Oh, that's infuriating. In the same way as Chapter 1. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since we did Chapter 1, so... Oh, damn it. Yeah, I'd kind of forgotten about this route. I am trying not to be too tired. I don't know how long I'm actually going to be able to stream tonight for. We're going to try and at least give this a good solid few hours, but it's very unlikely we're going to make this all the way to midnight like we usually do. Okay, I don't know where there's a forest that we haven't been to. Look at this handsome man. You must be looking in a mirror. How you doing, Spark? How's it going for you? I think we found where we were supposed to be going here. Ah! Just now, a ghost passed right in front of me. You saw it, didn't you? I'm not the only one. Whoa. Over there! No, the other way! It went into the forest! How's it going, Reaper? Gonna be a long stream for midnight since it's only 5:30 a.m. You're up at 5:30 in the morning on a Sunday? Are you insane? Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, we're getting all the cool people in. Mario, this madness has to end. Will you go into the forest and see what's going on? I'm ashamed to say it's my job, but I just can't go. I'm too frightened of ghosts. Please, I'm begging you. Well, since you said please. I have to be cool here. It leaves. No. I'm just saying you are cool. If you are here, you are cool. I have been out of my free time. Stupid sleep. Stopped early for no reason. Oh no. I hate when that happens. It's like you're not done sleeping, but your body's like, hey, guess what? You're awake now. And you're like, I'm pretty sure I still have at least a couple of hours before that decision gets made, but sure, why not? Oh, I'm missing dialogue. My master wishes to see you. If you would, please call on us at the mansion on the far side of Forever Forest. My master would also like me to add that she has in her possession important news regarding the Star Spirits. Hate that. Waking up early when you don't mean to? Yeah, it's pretty awful. Please make haste. We shall await your arrival with a warm welcome.
Rawr!
And if you don't come,
Like I
we'll
have
get
ESPN
you.
or something.
Boo! Sarge Focus. The invincible Tubba Blubba. I hear a Wolfos. The Forever Forest. In whichever direction I please, huh? Okay. No? Oof. Damn it. Hello, 8Jams7. How are you doing? You think Nintendo is going to have the Switch act like a secondary handheld? Like the many portable consoles if there's a new console coming out? You know, I really haven't put in a lot of thought into what Nintendo's options are for the for their next console. I think, really, honestly, I think the handheld direction may be the way of the future, and it's probably most likely that they'll probably do another, like another version of the Switch, essentially. Woo! That could have been bad. Could have been very bad. This game is so good. One of your favorites, yeah. Yeah, I gathered from how much you enjoyed the... Yeah, how much you enjoyed Super Mario RPG, that any of these games probably are going to be like right up your alley, huh? Just make another handheld. Much nicer functions and such. That's own thought. Yeah, I don't really see any other way of it being, you know? I think maybe we need to follow the ones that are creepy. Let's try that. What do you think you're doing? This is Forever Forest. The path ahead of here is extremely dangerous. Didn't you know that? You'd better go back. What if I don't want to go back? Okay. So that's your story. You're invited to Boo's mansion. You may pass, then. Oh, looks like I was right. Follow the ones that are creepy. That's this whole section. Switch will eventually be the ultimate console for playing many of their old games, even the ones that... Oh, so you're asking if subscription service is going to ultimately lead to being able to play a large collection of their old classic titles on the Switch. I don't know. Here's what I do know, right? So we're playing this on my OLED. I had an opportunity to do some messing around with the some Switch mods, mostly just in recovery mode. I didn't do any kind of internal tampering or anything that would damage my console. But using the recovery mode option, thanks to this little jig I've got, my old Switch, I was able to load on some ROMs onto the SD drive, and essentially, playing is not really a great word for it, but I was able to run terribly a few handful of GameCube titles through the Switch. Now, I tried Luigi's Mansion, I tried Thousand Year Door, I tried Soul Calibur, I tried Melee. All of them ran like shit. They were all terrible. So, I don't know the capabilities for the Switch in terms of being able to handle much more going forward than the N64, but we also have to consider the fact that they were able to get Super Mario Sunshine to work just fine through the 3D All-Stars. So I don't know how they made that work, because if you just try to go through the recovery mode route and run Super Mario Sunshine on your Switch without the 3D All-Stars, it runs like shit. Thank you so much for that hydrate, Larkin. Think about, why did Nintendo double the production of Switch consoles way late into its lifespan? That is definitely an excellent point. It's interesting you bring that up because there is somebody that is in the community that that likes to speculate on these sorts of things. I don't know whether he's here tonight or not, if he is lurking, but if you ever happen to hang out and Jed Anderson's in the chat, he's the kind of guy that seems to have a pretty solid idea as to what's up with Nintendo. He'd definitely be your guy to ask about that. For me personally, a lot of what happens is that I just really enjoy what Nintendo gives me, and I try not to worry too much about what they might give me in the future, and I just try to be content with what I get. Now, I do have hopes for things that I wish that they would give me, but ultimately when it comes to their business decisions, I'm not really particularly looking at the figures for production or sales of the Nintendo Switch. I frankly don't have that kind of time. But I know that a lot of people like to look at that sort of information. I don't personally have that kind of time, so I try not to worry too much about that. I mean, RPG is so good, of course. I like this one a lot. I like this one. The hardest thing for me to accept is when a friend told me Paper Mario was basically the sequel. I was quite sad, because it makes sense. I mean, there's a lot of rub-up for Super Mario RPG in Paper Mario, so, you know, is it a sequel? No. In terms of story relation, obviously not. But there's a lot of elements that are definitely similar, and that is also really good. But yeah, 8Jams, you bring up some excellent points. Metroid Prime Remaster as well. Prime 4, I'm waiting on. Be a while, but I'm excited. I am also really hyped about Prime 4. I actually still need to play Corruption. At some point, we are going to get around to doing Corruption. I might play Corruption on my own time, but yeah. It's actually one of the only Metroid games I have not played. So I've played all the main installments, 1 through 5. I mean, you guys remember how hyped I was when Dread came out. So, because Fusion was one of my favorite games growing up. Metroid 4 Fusion for Game Boy Advance. That was one of my favorites growing up. So yeah, when Dread came out, I was just like, thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. I point to my whiteboard filled with many theories on what Nintendo is doing next. Hey, I love theories. I love to hear other people's theories and opinions. And it kind of gives me an idea of like what kinds of things people are excited to hear, because I'm interested. I'm definitely interested in knowing. But like I said, I just don't have that kind of time to make my own speculation, so. Speaking of Metroid, Other M, have you played it? I have, actually. I played Other M back when it released on the Wii, just before the release of the Wii U, or maybe it was after the release of the Wii U. Story-wise, I actually like Other M's story, but the playability of it, the mechanics, not a fan. They gave me what I wanted, so I'm good. Such a fun game. Yeah, there's a lot of excellent games. Metroid games are awesome. I love Metroid games. I'm gonna get on your PC. We're gonna be here. Don't worry about that. Kind of forgot about Metroid Dread, to be honest. Like, I remember seeing it popular the first week and then just dropped. I think it did pretty well. As far as I'm aware, it did pretty well. The story reveal in it was actually, like, it made sense. Like, I can't say that I necessarily saw it coming, but it made sense, the direction that they went in after the story elements that were provided from Fusion. Yeah, it's one of those games that you definitely should play Fusion, and I think that there was a story recap at the beginning that tells you the story in gist about Fusion, but it was solid. So, yeah, Dread was awesome. I need to play that one again, honestly. V's over here getting bored. She wants us to pick up the game. Listen carefully. If you want to get through this forest, you have to pay really close attention to your surroundings. If you choose the wrong paths, you'll end up back at the forest edge before you know it. The areas around the correct paths will always look slightly different from the others. Watch carefully for clues. For example, in this area, take a good look at the inner trees as you walk around. In one of them, you'll spot strange glowing eyes. The exit near that tree is the path you want to take. These clues will be different in other parts of the forest. Watch the inner forest very, very carefully as you go. Yeah, I like a lot of things Nintendo, but honestly, I spend more time on my PlayStation in my personal time. And I've mentioned this several times to you guys, but for those that weren't aware, I'm trying to revitalize my music project with my buddy. A long time ago, we started up some just a two-man project, and we have a handful of songs that we've finished, but we've decided that we want to work on putting out good content again, a good amount of content, more content than we've ever actually done before. So I've been playing a lot of guitar up until like the last week. I haven't really been as active on playing guitar this last week as I usually am. I was working on finishing Final Fantasy V in the Pixel Remaster. And then there was work, you know, I work for 40 hours a week, and I'm a father, and there was very much a chaotic week this week too, so. So I keep thinking Other M might get a port because of the controls. I know we've talked about this a while ago, but still. I actually don't remember that conversation if we've had it. So what if the story is quote-unquote bad? I didn't really personally think that it... I mean, I understand why people didn't like Other M. There was definitely some stuff about it that makes Samus seem a lot weaker than she probably ought to be. Especially for where she was at in her career by that point. Is it the mushrooms? I'm noticing mushrooms on this one. Oh, cool. You can interact with them. Definitely want a remake of Other M. That would be cool. I'd be down to play a remake. Or just a remaster, you know, whatever. Do like the stories. Ideas that they kind of feel a bit lost. I could have had more depth by showing rather than telling. Gameplay-wise, thought it was good, though. There are some things I don't like. Small enemies, don't give it items. How you recover energy, lack of controller options. Yeah, I would have personally loved to have... better controller options. There's less mushrooms on this one. That's got to be the one we need. I think this one has to do with... I think I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay. It's the flowers. It's gotta be this one. Admittedly, it was a little disappointing that... oh, hey, did I... damn it. It was a little disappointing to come around to only getting one of the Metroid Prime games. Would have been very nice to have the rest of them as well, but we never know what's down the road. Game companies should remake bad games into good games. I always question people if there was ever a remake of a bad game. Some people just give me shrugs. So I think that it's always the intention of a game developer to put out a solid product, right? I think that every game, you know, always starts off with, you know, the best of intentions. We're gonna make a solid title that has this information or this storyboard or whatever we want to, whatever direction we decide to go in. Obviously, no one in their right mind goes into production for a video game thinking, we're going to make just a shit game. And whoever likes it is going to like it, and whoever doesn't, you know, can just suck it, because that's not good for business. I think that bad games should have an opportunity for redemption. I think that if bad games are given that remake, given a solid polish and an opportunity to be better, they should do it. NES Movie Games by IGN. I'm not, can't say I'm too familiar. But yeah, I think, you know, I think that definitely, I'd say, if there's an opportunity to remake a bad game with the idea that it can be successful, we take the into consideration all the backlash that it received when it released, all the problems that people had with that particular title, and you ask yourself, okay, what do we do to fix this game so that people, you know, like it? What can we do to fix the things people hated about this particular title? And that, I think, gives that opportunity for a bad game to really, you know, to come forward as a much better game. But there is also an associated stigma, I think, with a bad game, that when you ask people, you know, hey, if you're interested at all for a remake of this title, I know it wasn't anyone's real favorite game, but, you know, how do we get people excited about that? There it is. Notorious for making horrendous games based on movies. There's only 2 mushrooms on that one. The mushroom clusters on all of these are different, so I'm thinking that's not the detail that I need to be looking at. Jeez. Yeah, well, and I think that having video game adaptations for everything is kind of... I'm a little over it. Like, I think that there's some that have come through pretty good, and there is some others that definitely didn't. I keep, you know, this is something that's been in the grapevines for years and years, but you know, they keep talking about Legend of Zelda adaptations, and I keep sitting here shaking my head saying, no, please don't. Please don't. Legend of Zelda is beloved to me. I do not want people to touch that. I don't want a live action. I don't want a studio to do it like the Mario. As good as the Mario may have been, I don't want it. I just don't want it. Sonic 6 remake could be cool. We'll definitely get that 6 meme off Sega's chest. That might mean more to my brother than it does to me. I didn't really play a lot of Sonic games. I watched my brother play Sonic games, but I don't know about Sonic 6. I'm guessing that must not have been a great game. People enjoyed Zelda Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, and those games got remakes. From what I heard, MM3D got fudged. It absolutely did. 7 got a remake in such a way no one actually expected, etc. Majora's Mask 3D. Okay. As the Zelda enthusiast that I am, I'm going to stop and talk about that for a second. Nintendo tampered too much with Majora's Mask 3D. So, Ocarina of Time's 3D port was a very loyal, consistent, with some minor quality of life improvements, such as, you know, being able to use the gyroscope for aiming, and just access to extra buttons for, you know, quick selects, and being able to put, like, the quest items, like your hover boots, iron boots on, with the tap of the touchscreen. Phenomenal. When they did Majora's Mask 3D, they thought, oh, we're going to really surprise the fans by making all of these bosses more challenging. Great. So, when you take the game that everybody remembers playing, and you decide you're going to increase the difficulty of the bosses, that is a very risky play. And unfortunately for Majora's Mask, I don't think that paid off. Because what ended up happening is that they ended up making all of these bosses that have... They have these ridiculous mechanics that it's kind of consistent on what it is you have to do across the bosses, but the way in which you have to execute it with each boss led into some potentially really obnoxious and very drawn-out fights. Twin Mold in particular, the Stone Tower boss, I kid you not, it takes me like almost 20 minutes, 25 minutes to beat the stupid thing. Not because it's hard, but because it's tedious and obnoxious. Yeah, it's just such an annoyance that I don't enjoy playing the 3D remake for Majora's Mask. Now, I'll play the 3D remake of Ocarina of Time all day, but 3D remake for Majora's Mask, that's a no from me. That's an absolute no from me. Sonic 6 felt like a watered-down version of Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. The story has so many holes that would make Swiss cheese jealous. Swiss cheese, yum. I'll take a closer look into some of those Sonic titles and see what you mean. Listen carefully. If you want to get through this forest, you have to pick all the right paths. If you choose the wrong paths, you'll end up back in the forest. Before you know it, you can find your way as long as you keep your wits about you and study the forest. Remember that the right way is not always in front of you. On occasion, you must remember to look back as well. But yeah, that's my 2 cents on Majora's Mask 3D. There's 4 flowers here. Yeah, it's probably the 4 flowers. You're a Sonic guy. I really like Sonic games. Even some of the bad ones, I could find some enjoyment. I think that's my brother as well. What would you say is your favorite Sonic game? I want to play Unleashed, but I haven't found the time or motivation to get into the Sonic series in any amount of seriousness. The intent's always been there. I am interested, but I have an enormous backlog. Get off of me. Ouch. Like 10 minutes of heroes and riders, but that's about it. I know my brother really enjoyed the new Frontiers game. And I think Scorns is a pretty big fan of Sonic the Hedgehog as well. He might be in here lurking somewhere. Unleashed and Sonic Rush Bro, they are my favorite. Classic and Adventure Era are cool too. I think I remember we borrowed somebody's copy. We borrowed one of my sister's friend's copy of one of the games. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's the one that was laughing at me. Yeah, I remember borrowing somebody's Sonic Adventures game. 'Cause that was on GameCube, right? I hope I'm not thinking of the wrong game. Oh, fun. Womp. Damn it, that last one got me. Okay, I think... that should do it. Yeah, the ones I remember watching my brother play was, it was Wii era. Oh. Okay. So... is this a sound one? There we go. We are running low on HP. Yeah, we, that has a lot of mushrooms. I'm guessing that it's probably this one with all the mushrooms. Sonic Heroes was an underrated Sonic game. It was turned down by slippery controls, special stages, how the game got complex with its team-based mechanics. I don't think it was that one. Yeah, but my brother, when he got into it, it was definitely the Wii era. Sonic and the... is it Sonic and the Seven Rings? Something like that. Yeah, he had that one. There was also the one that was like it. I'm trying to remember what that other one was. Yeah, obviously Unleashed, as I had mentioned, was the one I definitely remember. And then I remember him playing Sonic Colors and Generations, I think, was another one of them, right? I hope I'm getting these right. I want the star power. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, there was like another one where the companion is like a sword or something like that. Ouch. We're gonna refresh again. Black Knight. Maybe. Still not done yet? Damn. Sonic and the Black Knight was good if you knew how to control your swing attacks. I might actually have one of them upstairs. I'm trying to remember if, yeah, it's like Sonic and the Seven Rings, or Sonic and the Golden Rings, or something to that effect is the one that we've got. Kyo brought it into the marriage. It's time? Okay. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to put DLC to bed and tuck him in, because he will not go to sleep if I don't tuck him in. So I'll be back here in just a few minutes. I'm definitely enjoying the Sonic the Hedgehog conversation, so please don't go anywhere. I will be right back as soon as I get my kid to sleep. And, yeah. Talk to you in a second. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for waiting. Yeah, got DLC all off to bed. Yeah, sleepy time, indeed. Got a chimkin. What should I name it? Dinner. Thanks for the hydrate and the loosen up. Yeah, Kyo has said that she's going to come and hang out with us while she works on some crochet. She does not want to spend her evening in the living room by herself, so get to enjoy some of Kyo's wild personality. Yeah, she really comes alive when she's in front of the camera. No loneliness, exactly. So Spark, how was your day today? Did you have to work today, or did you have the day off? Damn it. No work today. Ruby's birthday was yesterday, so I took this weekend to do stuff and such. Gotcha. Very nice. I hope you had a good time with the birthday and everything. It was awesome and good times. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry I didn't hang out in your stream for too long yesterday. I was that yesterday or was it the day before? Pretty sure it was yesterday, right? Tonight, I'm drinking and cleaning up my basement. Keeping up the motivation. Yeah, all of my cleaning, I got that all done this morning. Since DLC decided that we weren't sleeping in too late. I mean, he did crash at like 7:10 last night, so he went to sleep like way early. And because he went to sleep so early, he also decided we were up at 6:10. And it was definitely a good thing I didn't stream last night, because I'd have been completely and totally just, I'd have been dead this morning if I had to get up at 6:10 with him and then trying to do stuff. But yeah, I got a little extra sleep, thankfully. And then, yeah, I got some cleaning done. He wanted to watch TV, which is fine. I let him watch his, he has this little program he likes to watch on YouTube where they play Farm Simulator, but it's a modded environment of Farm Simulator, so they have like special objectives that they try to complete. So he enjoys watching that. And yeah, I decided, you know what, I don't have anything else to do, so I'm going to hang out with some folks on Twitch. Randwolf was streaming earlier. That is, that's Rar's fiance. If anyone was not acquainted yet with Rar and Randwolf. They're wonderful people. So I was hanging out with him while he's doing a Nuzlocke randomizer this morning. And also with Moonlit Shadows. All wonderful people. And, yeah, I just decided, you know what, I'll just make use of my time by, you know, kind of lurking in their streams and then just, doing chores. Waiting for that magical detail to pop out at me. I'm catching what's the same. This one, I think this one has an extra rock. Nope. There's 2 rocks on that one. There's 1 rock on this one. The rocks are not consistent enough for that to be conclusive. Well, shit. Oh. That might be it. It's gonna be the ones that don't fade. That probably would have worked a lot better if I had been playing Resident Evil again, but all the same, I appreciate the bits. Yeah, just cleaning, tossing out a lot of old stuff. Very nice. Cheers to you. Thank you. Pretty sure it's this one. I try. You gotta take what you can get, right? And I don't think that Randwolf was live for too much longer after I gotten done hanging out in the stream, because I had moved over to lurk in Moon's channel, and then he had shown up, so I was like, I don't remember making that sound. Damn, we need to kill that thing in fast. Oh, please. Oh, cool. Hope that takes out at least a couple of you. I think we're starting to figure out the magic point for not taking damage off of these things. Oh, for seriously, come on, get dead. I'm hitting it just a little too early. We get the level up. That helps. Can get more badges, or more HP. I feel kind of squishy. I think I want the HP. Maybe it's the signs this time. If you have business at Boo's Mansion, come this way. Damn. I was hoping to get away. I didn't do nearly enough. Yeah, I think the power shell's probably what's gonna do it. Well, Spark, I'm glad that you've been wanting to stream again lately. I've been noticing that your server, your Discord server, has been kind of getting a lot more busy as of late, which is pretty cool. Glad that that's going well for you. Found it. Cool. Just because it was Ruby's birthday. She's the cool one. She's the reason. Well, found it. Whew. Well, looks like we finally made it out of that spooky forest. Hey, Mario. What do you bet that's the mansion that the old Boo was talking about before? Probably is. Open. Still, that's pretty neat though. I like that. I like when communities start coming together, you know, being able to see that happen. I've been noticing that quite a bit more with my own server, that lately there's been a lot more activity, and I'm just like, yes, I'm all for it. Not that I don't want to be like in my community, like, and being engaging and doing all that stuff, but it would be nice. It's nice to finally see a point where I'm not the person that needs to be the one to keep a conversation going all the time, and to let people actually just talk to each other now, instead of just being like, oh, hey, somebody posted in this thing because they want to talk about it. Let me help with that conversation just by making sure that they feel like that was worth posting about or talking about. So now that people are starting to like talk to each other, I'm just like, we're making it. We're doing it. Being engaging with your community? What's that? Hope your hectic week doesn't turn a hectic 2 weeks. I am really hoping not as well, Power. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're having a good week at the very least. If you aren't the one always reaching out, I'll totally get it. Yeah. Just taking life as it goes. That's all I can really do. That's all any of us can really do, right? I mean, you never know how things are gonna go, so. Like burgers and grape snow cones. Yeah, that. Yeah, Rar over here is using my server as an urban dictionary. Welcome, sirs and madam. I am pleased you made it through Forever Forest. My master awaits you in the room highest up in this lovely mansion. Going to play Baldur's Gate 3. There's a lot of talk about Baldur's Gate 3, and there's a pretty good chance that we probably are going to get that one. Yep. Let's go for a burger. In the context, I hope you know what you're going for, which, I mean, it makes sense, but it just in the context of what Rar was talking about. It's just okay. Yep, that is a thing. Been getting sensory overload a lot, but otherwise pretty good. I'm sorry to hear you're having that trouble. It just kind of got a lot going on for you right now, or just small things getting to you more easily. I had an interesting burger the other day. It was a new joint, had peanut butter and bacon on it. It was salty, drippy, tasty. I don't like peanut butter. I mean, I'll eat peanut butter if it's on something, and I typically won't protest, but I don't choose to put peanut butter on anything, usually. So, you know, I don't know how that experience would be for me. That does sound really interesting, though. I want to, but I realize it's like a turn-based type deal. I personally don't do well for that. Oh, for Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, we play D&D. Pretty big D&D nerds. So, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, since that is a D&D based world and game, yeah, I'll be getting Baldur's Gate 3. What about you, Iron? Is that something that you're kind of sold on, or are you kind of tossing that one up in the air for the time being? Please go to the 3rd floor. There you will hear all the news of the Star Spirits. I'll see you there. Only played D&D twice. That's fair. And I know that for some people, D&D, I've been hearing lately of other people's stories. Now, there's always some people out there who have kind of like a horror story or two about their experience with Dungeons and Dragons. I've personally, mine isn't really a horror story per se, but I've unfortunately heard of a few people who were given an unpleasant experience as their first experience, and therefore have very little to no interest in returning to it. And so I think that's kind of sad because every group that you play with is going to be something different. Every DM has a different style, a different way of handling different situations, and there are DMs out there who legitimately feel like it is their job to try to kill their players. Okay, guess we're not going in that one. I don't play that way, personally. I am more oriented on... It's not that I'm actively trying to keep my players alive, like prevent them from having the natural consequence of dying, but they do a pretty solid job about trying to keep themselves alive and don't do stupid things. And so, for the most part, they don't have too much that they have to worry about. I am so bored. Bored! I know the Lady Bao ordered me to stay here, but for how long? Done D&D once, but only once. Couldn't continue because of location, distance, and pricing. Never wanted to do D&D. Considering I've already put 300 hours into Diablo 4. Is it like that? It's probably not. Never wanted to do D&D. I didn't want to really either. It was actually Kyo who had gotten me into it in the first place. Ow. Damn, that hurts. It was Kyo and a friend of mine who initially got me interested in playing. I didn't know that I was going to like it until I had tried it. And the first combat scenario that we had was against some boars. I was only a level 1 fighter, but I got that natural 20, slayed one of those boars in one hit, and I was just like, oh gosh, yep. This is a thing for me. Mario, you have come. If you want this record, you must guess who holds it. Lady Bao will be very angry if we let him get it too easily, fellow boos. Do your best like we practiced. I have to keep my eyes on the screen for just a second. Who's got it? Choose, choose. I think it's this one. Oh, damn it. Wrong. This is so much fun. Keep it up, boos. Or Lady Bao will make us sorry. Everybody welcome in Kyo. My luck with dice is non-existent. I was talking to a forever DM at the last Renaissance Fair who was selling dice, and he said that if you have dice that do not roll favorably, his best advice was to change the way that you roll the dice, which I think is kind of interesting. And he had a few different examples, some that, you know, some metal that were like the hollow body dice, and some that were liquid that he had tried. This kind of things that would change the internal weight, and showing how different rolls for different dice kind of tends to make a difference. So, it's to the Hellfire's greatest Twitch power married couples, Sarge Ramos and Kyo Shore.
Oh no.
I just watched Critical Role to fill my D&D need, and might want to start watching Dimension 22.
Rock crochet.
Keep yourself occupied.
Yeah. I just will need some company.
Yeah, it's lonely upstairs.
It is.
It's mainly because I didn't get invited to D&D, but that's alright.
Oh.
That's unfortunate, Spark. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Oh wait.
There it is. No! Boo-hoo! You guessed right. Go on, take this. Oh, boo. Lady Bao is really going to flip out on us.
You get to a point where stuff like that doesn't bother you. Yeah, after a while. Also, funny enough, I've got some D&D dice. Usually just roll D20 to see if I'm gonna stream or not, and other things like the Big Bang Theory episode of Sheldon.
Rolling dice to choose what he wants.
Nice.
Hi, did I startle you? You want to go up to the 3rd floor, don't you? Well, I'm afraid you'll have to go find whatever's missing from this frame. If you manage to find it, I'll let you go upstairs. Bao is such a harsh boo, testing her guests like this.
Sparkplug, do you mean Magic the Gathering? Is that
Huge.
Whoa!
Hey, Leon, welcome in.
Yes. Hello, Leon. Hello.
It's been a minute.
hello.
How have you been? Seen a couple of your live notifications lately.
I've never played Magic the Gathering. It was all the rage when I was growing up. But I played D&D instead, like a nerd.
Whoa.
So I barely know anything about it. I love Magic the Gathering, lol. If I ever meet people that play, I will get into it again.
Oh, hey, that's not cool.
Trading cards games were hard for me. I was too distracted. I got too distracted way too easy.
You're still playing Magic? I didn't know you play Magic. Iron? That's cool.
Oh. Hello. Okay, just got back from Sandy
Balloon Fest.
Balloon Fest.
Balloon Fest.
Oh.
Had to leave early. Mosquitoes were trying to
Oh,
make me into a buffet. Hate when that happens. As a Yu-Gi-Oh! OG card deck
Oh
dual player,
yes. Oh yes.
just that qualifies me as a boomer.
I
Is that the
played
qualification?
Yu-Gi-Oh too. Oh man.
I remember when Iron was super into Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Until
yeah,
the Lord of the
funny
Rings
thing
Magic
is,
pre-release.
it was Yu-Gi-Oh cards for me, and it was Pokemon cards for Sarge.
Yeah. You guys are more than welcome to post some of your favorite cards,
Into the Lord
strategies.
of the Rings Magic pre-release. What?
Thanks
That
for the
sounds
loosen
awesome.
up. I play D&D, Doom, and Doom.
Doom, and Doom. I play a lot. A lot of things.
You did both? Yeah, I would love to see people's card collections. I do have in the Discord server a section for tabletop gaming. That is also included for card games count. Yeah, in that. So if it's a board game, tabletop
Pretending
of any
that
kind,
Sarge does not
cards.
have a lot of history with Pokemon cards.
I'm just pretending Sarge does not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, none at all.
Anybody who knows definitely knows. It was
Definitely.
it was a way of life, really, more than more than
yeah.
anything. I gave some to a friend, kept some of my favorite decks and such. I would love to see pictures of people's favorite cards, or like explanations, or
Ooh.
just talk to each other about those Magic the Gathering cards.
Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards, go.
I can even open up a specific channel that's specifically for cards, if that helps people as well. I'd hope I know, considering I live next to. Yeah, you'd think. Baby Dragon.
Baby Dragon.
Blue Eyes, White
Aw.
Dragon, and Dark Magician Girl.
Yep. Mine is Witty Phantom.
Tap A to play the record. You've got to have rhythm.
Don't know why, but it
Don't
always
press it
was.
too fast or too slow. If you press B while it's playing, the record will stop.
I still have my Witty Phantom card somewhere.
I
Dark
missed the
Paladin,
explanation.
Pot of Greed, all good choices, all good choices. I thought Red Eyes Black Dragon was pretty cool. I only have a credit card. Is that your favorite card, Reaper? Your credit card? Pot of Greed. Yeah, I'm guessing you never played
Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
It says I have to have rhythm.
Yeah, babe, you gotta have rhythm. What's having a credit card? I still have my Yu-Gi-Oh games in my gaming collection. I'll have to post a photo. Oh yes, do it. I have a debit. I have one credit card. And one debit card. One credit card and one debit card. That's it.
Yeah.
You're not getting it.
No. Not as easy as you think it is.
Okay.
I don't think you're wanting to get it that high. It's falling for the distraction! It's distracted by music.
Are we supposed to be doing something with this, or is it just
Yeah,
for fun?
we're trying to... I have no idea what's going on with this boo, though.
I don't know. I don't understand. I did it, but... Here, I don't know. I thought I knew, I don't know.
My debit card is actually expired, so I gotta get a new card soon. He was by the chest. Yep. Let's go and open it. Is that all we were supposed to do, is just convince him to come over? Got the white. Very heavy white. How can you use this? Oh.
Eh?
Wait! Oh my gosh, that
Oh,
word is
no!
wait. Oh my gosh, okay. That was that, yep. Okay, I'm too tired. Oh!
You okay?
No!
Okay.
Lady Bao gave me one job, to guard that treasure chest. She's gonna punish me, so
It's like I have ESPN or something.
Thought about this.
Rawr!
Oh,
Rawr!
well, I may still be okay. It's not like you can get anywhere without. Oh. Pressing buttons too fast.
What did
I
you
was
do?
about to say, clip.
Did I do it? I don't know what's happening. I'm just crocheting.
Did I do it? I don't know. You might have.
Did we do it? Did it work?
Yeah, the English just completely broke. So there's that.
There's-
Yeah, don't break it. I don't know. It looked like a container to me. It didn't look like... My brain just didn't process it as weight because I was like, is this a container? It looks like a container. Yeah, let's use the weight. Okay, it is a weight.
Wait.
Did I do that? Oh yeah, I don't have it set up to auto clip just from the word. You actually have to hit the clip button and trim it if you would like to have a clip.
Whoops. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoops.
Did I do that?
Did I do that?
I don't know how to do clips. I thought that was it. Nope. I mean, I think you can set up a bot so that would work,
Probably.
but that is not how mine works.
Well, that's lame.
It usually is a command if the command is active. Yeah. But I do not have that one set up. Click the movie clapper on the player.
Sorry, I keep touching you.
That's okay.
You should probably be okay with me touching you by now.
Yeah. Hey, Jazzy Jeff, how's it going? Welcome in. Mario, welcome.
Hello, welcome, welcome.
If you want these boots, you must guess who holds them. This again? Seriously? Okay. Lady Bow will be very angry if we let him get them too easily, fellow boos.
I'm
Do
sorry,
your best, like we
but
practiced.
like the little in this is a little sus.
It's a little sus.
Suspicious. Is it? Is it not? Am I the only one? Like totally. Like.
There we go. It is a little sus. You got the super
very
boots. The attack
sus.
power of Mario's jump increases. Nice. Now you can do the spin jump by pressing A again while in the air. That seems very helpful. No! Boo-hoo! You guessed right. Go on, take them. Oh, boo. Lady Bow's really going to flip out on
Lady
us.
Bow. Who's Lady Bow?
Like Lady Bow.
I think that's Bo. Thank you. It's going well. How are you both doing? Human on the right. You could totally be a voice actor. Am I on the right? Who's on the right? Is that me?
I think we're talking about you.
Okay. Oh, thank you. I actually really don't like the way that my voice sounds.
There's a hidden floor panel very near here. A star piece is underneath the floor panel. This one.
It's like I have ESPN or something.
ESPN or something. Human. Lol. It's okay, I get it. It's probably what Kyo is saying, but I've seen so many people say what Sarge is saying for Bow. I'm pretty sure it's Bow. Lady Bow.
It might be.
I mean, that's how you spell bow.
Oh, hey, there's a shop here.
Imagine if the ground pound becomes a real life stupid challenge. You'd see it. Oh my gosh.
About told me not to sell any items to Mario.
People be breaking their
him.
tailbones.
But I don't honestly not be surprised to see it.
No,
People,
me either. People do a lot of stupid stuff on TikTok.
you begin to lose your
They
faith in
say
humanity.
human in Adventure Time. Oh, in reference to human. And I say
Yep.
that a lot. Nice. I've seen a little bit of Adventure Time. Not a lot. Don't give them ideas. Shh. Yeah. Shh. I don't need TikTok to do stupid stuff. Oh no. I tried double jumping in real life when I was a kid. My dreams were broken that day. You mean you can't jump in air?
Hopefully it was just your dreams that were broken and not your legs.
Yes. Yes.
So Jazzy Jeff, yeah, welcome in. So I'm Commander Sergeant. You just call me Sarge. This is Kyo Cat, my wife.
Hello.
She sometimes drops in and hangs out on my stream, but she also does her own streaming. So if anybody here is not already following the lovely Kyo Cat,
Oh,
please.
a shout out for me.
Yes.
Yay.
Yeah, go and check her out. And give her a follow.
I'm not as big a deal as Sarge, but you know.
I mean, I'm not a super big deal. We just hit 210 followers.
Yeah.
Yesterday, actually. It was special.
I think I have 150.
You have 150 followers?
No. Maybe.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sarge is all grown up.
Yes.
Yeah, that does tend to happen.
You helped you. You are great. He is great.
Supposed to be getting a computer soon. Hopefully I start making
Ooh.
videos. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be nice. New computers are always fun.
We do enjoy new computers.
Ugh.
Okay, we need to figure out how to get into this thing. Wow. I am amazed. I am still so tired today.
Why are you so tired?
71 Kyo, which is still an awful lot of people.
What? 71. Oh, okay. Well, I grossly overestimated how many I have, but you know.
There's that.
It's
Yeah,
all
happy to
good.
follow. I'm new to Twitch. What's your name again? Sorry. So the name is Commander Sergeant, but oh, if you're talking about her, it's Kyo Cat.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Jessica.
Yay! Thank you.
We're
thank
excited
you.
to have you, and welcome to Twitch. If you're completely new, so I'm a variety streamer. I'm a Zelda variety streamer. My Tuesday streams are typically Legend of Zelda. We actually played our way through almost the entire series, skipping just a handful of not wonderful titles in the process, but yeah, overall, you know, that's what we do Tuesday nights. Is we're working on Age of Calamity right now. I took a break between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom just because I needed a moment before we got too involved in doing the same thing again.
Yeah. And we kind of didn't want to like spoil the game for anybody, so we're giving people
Oops,
time.
SO is
to,
not
like...
locked to moderator. No, it's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, you can check out Scorns as well. Scorns is also a streamer. Larkin's also a streamer.
Yes, yes.
Randwolf is a brand new streamer. So definitely give Randwolf a follow. Start giving everybody shout outs.
Everybody now!
Power used to stream. Should be cool to see if you ever wanted to do it again, but I definitely understand streaming itself is not for everybody.
It's it can be a commitment. Yeah.
But yeah, I try to get in
I'm just a
every
dreamer.
Tuesday.
Oh, Reaper.
I try to get in every Tuesday as often as I can, and then usually it's Friday night streams, not Saturday. But with the way things are going right at this time, that's just what I've got to work with. So.
We had to do a little bit of switching around.
Yep.
And I do Thursdays.
Yep. And Kyo's working on Final Fantasy VII Remake right now. So.
Which is beautiful, and everybody in it is beautiful.
Reaper, you're not just the dreamer. You'll become the sun. You'll become the god. You'll become the dreamer.
Uh-huh.
Scorns knows where that was going.
Uh-huh. Icarus, no!
Icarus, yes! Okay, so what do we accomplish? We got a thing. What was the thing? I didn't even read what the item description is. I am not here today. That's Boo's portrait.
Booze?
Yep.
Oh. I see. I'm like, this is a kid game. We got booze in this game? Wait. Wrong kind of booze.
Did Reaper touch the sun named Icarus? So kind and adorable. We get that a lot. We actually just celebrated our 10 years married in July.
Sorry.
We're a little older than we look.
What?
Oh, Jazzy Jeff was
So
complimenting
kind
us
and
for being
adorable.
kind and
Thank
adorable.
you. We are cute.
Yeah, so
aren't
we hit 10 years married back in July. Yeah.
Yes.
And August marks our 11 years together. So yeah, we've
Been doing it.
Yep.
We got a little.
Yeah, we do have a little. He didn't show up until about just a few years ago. So
3 years. Yeah.
yeah,
Just a
And,
little bit longer.
yeah, that's just about us.
We
We
got 2 cats.
our first conversation was actually over Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
So
Have
it was
together for Rar and me. Aw, you guys are cute.
Yeah, it was great to see Randwolf on the face cam today. So he just got all of his stuff upgraded. He's got the face
Ooh,
cam.
very
He's got
nice.
commands going now, like
Yeah,
a proper
there you
overlay.
go,
He's
there you
looking mighty fresh now. So that was pretty awesome. And a chance I can have that luck asking for a friend.
Aw.
Larkin, I believe that there is a little luck for you as well.
Is there a little luck out there for everybody?
Ah, that feels better. It's nice to be back inside my frame after so long. Alright then, I'll help you go to the 3rd floor, okay?
Moon helped me with that. She is great with that, with the help. Oh yeah, Moon is awesome.
Moon is a
at,
wonderful person.
Streaming and helping everybody out and everything. She's great.
Power, you want to give another shout out towards Moon for me?
Yes.
If any of you guys do not know the wonderful Moonlit Shadows, oh, we're going to have a special stream with her on Wednesday, actually. I
yeah.
just remembered.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah, Moonlit Shadows, she's wonderful. She's one of the people I started following pretty early on at the recommendation of one Larkin Sunshine, about 3 years ago now. And yeah, she likes to stream a lot of Pokemon randomizers, JRPGs, Legend of Zelda randomizers, has been a lot of what she's enjoyed doing. So if you're looking for another awesome community to hang out with, you know, I feel like we're a pretty integral part with Moon's community and Melar's community as well.
Oh yeah, Melar is awesome.
Melar is also awesome. And we will be live doing a co-op randomizer between the 3 of us on Wednesday. I took a random day off, and it just kind of came up that, oh, hey, we want to do a randomizer. Are you free? I'm like, Actually, yeah.
As a matter of fact.
as a matter of fact, I'm free on this day. How do you guys feel about it? So we're going to do a Zelda Ocarina of Time co-op randomizer with Moonlit Shadows and Melar on this stream. 1 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. If you can make it, great. If you can't, I understand. But, yeah, just a couple of
No,
excellent
we
people to
don't
hang out with.
understand. For shame. Just kidding.
We don't shame people for not
Everybody
showing up.
support my babe.
Jump toward the drawing and I'll take care of the rest. Sounds good. Here we go. Wow, teleport. Say hello to Bao for me.
Bo. I'm pretty sure it's Bo.
But Power said that a lot of people say it's Bao.
I mean, technically, you can say that word either way because it's either bow like a bow you
Well,
tie
here's
in
the
your
thing.
hair, or it's
I was
bow like a
thinking-
bow of a ship.
I was thinking Bao like a chain chomp when it first was mentioned.
Oh yeah,
Like a
bow
bow
wow.
wow.
Okay. I had a streamer make fun of me and thought I was trying fight for their attention.
Made me feel awful. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that.
I was trying to just talk to them, bummed me out because I liked their gameplay. But that is amazing for you both. Truly special, the connection you have. I've thought about streaming as well, but don't know how it'd go. Do co-op randomizer sounds amazing.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that that was your
Yeah.
experience.
Some streamers are just not very nice.
Surprisingly, and this has happened like in a few for a few people that I know, a few people that are here even have had some
man.
kind of really awful experiences with other streamers, and just some of the things that other people do is just so, you know, it's pretentious. It doesn't make a lot of sense, and I think that when it comes to streaming, you have to have a certain kind of thickness to your skin. You kind of learn a little bit about that. how to let people come to know you without giving them too much information about you. Because I can understand some people, like, they stream very guarded, you know, and I think that they get very scared about potential threats because there are, unfortunately, some people out there who target streamers, especially successful ones, try to ruin the stream for people by, you know, hate bots, negative comments,
hate
you know,
bots are the worst.
whatever. And so, you know, unfortunately, it kind of leaves a lot of streamers to feeling like when they stream, they have to be extraordinarily guarded, and if something doesn't fit within their parameters or expectations, they remove it before they have an opportunity to properly explore that. And that's just kind of really unfortunate, I think. So, you guys have heard this story before. I'm going to tell it again, and then we're going to get back to this. I actually did get banned from a channel once. And I showed up in somebody's channel to watch them play Ocarina of Time for their first time. Ocarina of Time is my #1 favorite video game of all time. Sometimes I just like to watch people play it for the very first time and see people's fresh experience, because for me, my first playthrough was like the better part of 25 years ago.
Oh man.
So I
Wow.
have some memory of that first playthrough, but not much. So I kind of revel in the opportunity to watch other people play. I know people who would call cops and have them raid streamers. Yeah, that is
jeez.
unfortunate and has happened, and it's just kind of ugly. Yeah, it happens. Anyway, I guess I showed up in this stream just after this chick had just said to people, you know, I don't want any kind of backseating. I don't want anything, and the next person who backseats me is getting a ban. Like, that statement was made before I showed up in the stream. And then, regrettably, you know, I actually didn't do any kind of real backseating. Like, I didn't backseat.
No.
I didn't
not
backseat.
really.
I explained a mechanic is what happened. She decided to see what happens when she lets the timer run out while standing in Death Mountain Crater, which, you know, it's an active volcano. There's molten lava, you know. When the timer runs out, it means Link can no longer breathe. She hit the game over screen and, you know, restored in the cavern with only 3 hearts. Now, I've played it so many times that I knew that that's not where she needed to be. She thought that that's where she should be. All I did was ask her the question, what exactly are we trying to accomplish right now? Just so that, you know, I was kind of like engaging, trying to understand where her mindset was at, because I mean, I already knew where she was supposed to be, but didn't say anything. I just wanted to know. And she says, actually, at the moment, I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. She was actually pretty close to her objective, but, you know, I was just like, okay, cool. Well, anyway, she lets that timer run out. She restores with only 3 hearts, and the timer came up with less than 30 seconds, and she lost her mind and begins to ask the rhetorical question of, how on earth do I only have like 28 seconds, 24, 28 seconds? I had like a whole minute and a half the first time I came in here. Why on earth is that, you know, just off the panhandle? And all I said to her was, your health is connected to the timer, which is true. And I was called out on the spot by the moderators. They're all like, hello, spoilers, you can't say that. And I'm like,
which is not a spoiler.
this is not really
at all.
much of a spoiler. I'm just explaining a mechanic to a question she was asking. She says, I was being rhetorical. And I said, well, I'm sorry, I think that's just a little unfair. And just as soon as I said that, I got banned. So I was just like, okay, cool. So that is the story of how Sarge has received a ban.
That's the only time it's ever
And it's the only time I've ever received a ban. I'm just trying to have an answer somebody's rhetorical question, because what they didn't want the question answered. But yeah, it's just kind of it's the kind of backseating that would be allowed so the player doesn't lose their mind, not knowing
Right.
where to go 20 minutes
Yeah,
of doing
like
nothing.
really.
Legend of Sarge, game ruined and spoiled. Reaper and I run that joke all the time. Anytime that I like
So ruined.
mildly explain anything to Reaper, he always says, "Nope, it's ruined, done, game over, moving on." I love you, Reaper. You're awesome. Yeah, but that's the thing, is that I've even told people, for myself personally, I don't personally have too much problem with backseating. I want the opportunity to try and figure something out for myself first, before somebody else just gives me the answer. Like, obviously, I don't want somebody sitting in chat saying, go here, go here, go here, go here. Like, provide me the opportunity to get that first, you know. But if I walk past the same lever 6 times and I'm just not smart enough to understand, I gotta pull the damn thing, just tell me it's there. Because I'll do that sometimes. Streaming puts you in a different mindset when you're playing a game than when you're actually just sitting down to play the game. It was pretty messed up.
Baloney. That's the baloney.
I just thought, okay, I've got 3 minutes. Get in, get out. Yeah. Cameron Swain says hello. Cameron Swain. Hello?
You're giving jokes to the wrong people. If we're supposed to know who that is,
Probably another guy with a stream, and Cameron stopped by. You don't remember him? I probably would need a face, I think. I'll try to find
little
it.
kid.
The name just isn't clicking for me right now. I'm not pulling
crochet.
a face for that name, unfortunately. But welcome in, Metal. It's good to see you. Let's get this thing going. You finally arrived. You took your sweet time, huh? I was testing you to see if you live up to your reputation. How were the tests? Tough? My name is Bo. We're gonna switch to Bo.
Yeah, she's
I'm
got
glad
bows in her
to
hair.
finally meet you. I'm Bootler, the butler.
Bootler.
I'm
Aw.
Lady Bo's humble servant. The reason I asked you here, is that I need a favor. Bootler, give him the rundown. Of course, my lady. Mario, do you know the area near here called Gusty Gulch? A hill rises at the top of the gulch, and upon it sits the castle of Tubba Blubba.
Tubba Blubba.
Yeah, like Baba Yaga.
Okay.
Tubba Blubba.
Okay.
He's a monster, and he eats us, ghosts. Boos are his favorite food. Many friends have been eaten. We've tried attacking the evil fiend to save our friends, but Tubba Blubba is far too strong for us Boos to slow him
Blubba.
down, even slightly. He seems invincible. That's why he's known as the invincible Tubba Blubba.
Tubba Blubba.
Hubba Bubba?
Tubba Blubba.
No. Boo got a mustache on his face and head. Yep.
EverQuest.
Baba Hubba Bubba Yaga. Boo.
Hubba hubba.
About to make some ravioli. Ooh. Sounds good.
Better be better than the ravioli in Zelda.
He seems invincible, that's why he's known as the invincible Tubba Blubba. There is hope, however. If the rumors are true, then Tubba Blubba has a secret that he closely guards. And that secret is probably something that relates to his weak point. So, Mario. She's got a face about her. I feel like
She
this is the
looks up-
face. This is the face I always assume V has when she's talking to me.
Oh. Oh.
That's gonna really suck if she's not here to make a comeback about that.
Guess what she said?
I want you to find out his secret and defeat him. You'll do it, won't you? Of course, you'll get a reward for doing us this service. If you beat Tubba Blubba up, I'll let you have this. Party members V changed my mind. Mario. I'm sorry we must meet in such a dire situation. My name is Scholar. I escaped from Tubba Blubba's castle, but I was in quite a weakened state when I made it outside. As a result, I couldn't go back to the sky at first. I tried to head for Shooting Star Summit to make the leap to Starhaven, but I became lost in the forest. While hunting for a way out, I was captured by Boos, and now here I am.
Sad.
I don't know what to say. It's kind of sad.
She
What
looks
do you
like
think,
she's
Mario?
like.
Yep. He's even got that like side mouth thing going on. A smirk. Very smirky. What do you think, Mario? Not such a bad deal, is it? You would have had to fight Tubba Blubba to save this Star Spirit anyway, right? This way, you help us booze too. Besides, I'm going with you. I'll help you like no one else can. My
Whoa.
lady, what did you say just now? You at Tubba Blubba's castle? Quite out of the question. I simply cannot allow you to put yourself in such danger. Still your tongue, Bootler. I've seen too much suffering caused by Tubba Blubba.
Yes.
I wish to see him punished with my own 2 eyes. Besides, Mario will need me. There's no way he can reach the castle without my
No
powers.
way.
Oh, alas. Then, lady, I, Bootler, will accompany you. It is my sworn duty to see that no harm befalls you. The ancestors demand it. I'll be at your side always. You stop that nonsense. I
Whoa.
am not a child anymore.
Whoa.
I'll be fine by myself.
Wow!
You wait here for my return.
She's gonna eat him!
What? Lady?
Yeah, there can be a lot of miscommunication in chat because you can never know how it's actually being said. But glad there are good, understanding people out there. Ocarina of Time is arguably one of the best games ever made. I love it. I kind of want to play it again. Only have played it once. Oh my.
Play it again.
You need to get on that. You need to pump out some games.
Definitely play it again. She looks like Lady Green M&Ms you see in the commercial.
Hey!
Sir Alfred Bootler confirmed.
Hey, I thought Lady Green M&M was hot. Okay. Okay.
Is this all right, Mario? I'll join up with
Om
you
nom
until
nom
we
nom.
oust Tubba Blubba. Bo joined the party, like it or not. Yes, I do know how to do that. If you move or press, you won't be transparent anymore. You'll return to normal. Okay, cool. We can turn transparent. While in battle, she can slap enemies silly with her smack attack.
Yeah, she looks like somebody who could smack somebody silly.
Pretty much. Or use out of sight to make you both become transparent so you can elude enemy attacks. Nice. Okay then. Tubba Blubba's going down.
Sorry. Yawn.
None of that yawning. None of that.
Oh, okay.
There is none. No yawning.
Whee! I guess you
Hard to
don't-
tell sarcasm via text unless the person uses a kappa.
Yes, it's true. She looks all enemies and goes, I did that. Psh, psh. Oh my goodness.
Yes, Kovu.
We have a kitty looking for attention. Save complete.
Lady Boo is a queen.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. He's like,
Okay.
oh.
This is Kovu.
This is Kovu.
Say hi, Kovu.
This is my kitty.
Say wave. There you go.
He weighs almost
Cat.
as much as my toddler.
Almost.
Almost. He's a good kitty though.
Kitty wants cuddles.
Yes.
Thank you for
always.
the bits.
Always.
The Kefka laugh. Appreciate it. Did we save? I don't know if we saved. We better save again. Double save.
Yeah.
Triple save.
Triple save.
Quadruple save.
Oh,
All
give
the
the
save.
scritches. Oh, give the kitty some scritches. He loves it. Psst, 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 Kovu, meow meow. You know, our cats. Funny thing, our cats actually don't like the psst, psst, psst sound
Yep.
because that's what I do to them when I'm angry at them. So, for our kitties, it's always, well, I don't know, what do I do? Like kissy noises
Yep, something like that.
And-
You'll see get along
and-
well with the cat.
and kitty 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 kitty
With
kitty
both,
kitty, kitty,
for the
kitty,
most
kitty,
part. So we have 2 cats. Jasmine is very unlikely to make an appearance on. You might spot her going to and from the cat box. That
She's
might
a
be
little
about
black
it.
thing of evasion.
She is affectionate on her own terms,
Yes.
and seldom tries to be a part of what anybody else is doing unless we happen to be laying down.
But
So,
this loaf,
yep, there is this loaf.
this loaf will just lay on the ground, and DLC will go over and grab him and just like
Yeah,
hug him.
Kovu and DLC get along pretty
It's
well.
so cute. And Kobu's almost the same size as DLC.
Go ahead, open it. So, Mario, we're on our way. Are you scared? Can't say I am. I mean, we just played Resident Evil 2 before playing this game, so, you know, that kind of sets the tone of what
Right,
exactly is
but
gonna
you ain't
weird
gonna
me out.
scare me, Mario.
Let's jump. Oh, damn it. I missed. Let's smack. Oh.
I'd rather smash. Aw, cute. Oh my gosh, my name is Jasmine. Oh, it is? Aw, that's cool. I love that, and I also have two kitties. One of them is skinny, weird how that works out. Yeah. Jasmine, yeah, our Jasmine cat is tiny. She's really skinny and sleek, and Kovu is a big lion. Huh.
Yep.
Big old chunky lion. And Jasmine always wins the fights.
Am I doing that right? I don't know if I'm doing that right.
I have no idea.
I believe I am not.
Probably not.
Yeah, we call her
Jazzy.
Jazzy.
The power of one cat eating the other food, right? Oh, I know, right? No.
Oh, we're just supposed to do it to the left. We're not supposed to it's not supposed to be like a waggle. It's just,
Oh.
I get
It's
it.
like,
Whoa! That did a
Bam!
lot of damage.
she's ramping up. Hey, Convo Cutie. Convo. You gotta stop attacking your sister because she is a better fighter than you.
That's some pretty good slaps. Yeah, it's V.
Slaps
it's me.
table.
Slaps table. Emotional damage.
Like, I can't read, guys. I'm sorry. I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, it's especially harder for you to read words when they're not actually spelt right.
Yes. I'm like,
Slap
what
hand
does
is
that
strong
say?
on this one. You can't open it.
You know, it didn't even actually occur to me that that word was spelled wrong, okay? That's how bad my dyslexia is.
Oof. Multi-bounce.
Bounce?
Oh, damn it, I missed.
You missed. How could you miss? They were right in front of you.
I know.
I smashed that hit no tap. What?
Slap, 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 slap.
Bonk. Okay.
Let's try that again. This super jump thing is kind of driving me nuts. Slap, 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 slap. Oh dear.
Man, I think Bo is fiercer than you are.
What the heck? This is not working.
Dude, she's just like.
Yeah, we're about to get real whacked here.
Ouch! Oh. The pain!
A boop war has been incited. Gosh. Stop. Don't do that.
He doesn't want me to make him tickle.
Yeah, Bo likes to slap. Noted.
Boop, boop, boop. I booped the kitty. Boop.
Oh, Lady Bo. What a surprise seeing you.
Surprise.
You know, your ladyship, you really shouldn't come around here. It's dangerous. Tubba Blubba
Yeah.
could come here at any time.
Tubba blubba.
I know. I came here to teach that Tubba Blubba a lesson. Bring him on.
Hi.
Boop, 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 boop,
Fingers
boop.
are needles. Ow. That actually hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, ow, actually really hurt. Oh, I'm gonna
Bring
bruise.
him on. When was the last time he came through here?
Everybody's
Why,
booping.
just yesterday, lady. It was horrible. He, this time he ate Herbert. Oh, it was gruesome. Poor Herbert. He was so dark and depressing. What a terrific boo. Oh no, not Herbert. Oh, Tubba Blubba. He must be stopped.
You're not a mod bot. What?
What?
I don't know. Larkin tried to do a quote, your fingers are needles.
Oh. Okay, I need to fix quotes. I thought that I had done that forever ago and I forgot.
Apparently he didn't.
Thank you, Power. We'll work on figuring that out.
My
'cause
fingers are pillows.
It would be better if the quotes actually, if the quote system actually worked. That was something that I thought we had worked out, and then it's just, I haven't come back around to it. The last time that we had even looked at that or even talked about it, we were playing Skyward Sword HD. So it's been like almost a year already. It's been like 9 months.
Whoops.
You're just pulling all my strays.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
Listen, everyone, don't
What would
fear.
you do without me?
We're on our way to defeat this Tubba Blubba once and for all. That monster has eaten his last boo meal. Oh, lady, your bravery is inspiring. But you know he's called the invincible Tubba Blubba. Please be careful, okay?
I keep yawning.
Anderson. Try to spank me, but I have a lot of experience here. September 2021. You've got to watch out when you fight Hyper Goombas. They charge up their attack power and then unleash it, you think? The best thing to do when they get charged up is to get out of sight with Lady Bo.
I had a friend who escaped from Tubba Blubba Castle the other day, and he said, the key to solving the secret is inside the innermost room. Pay attention to both the heart and the body, and don't.
Goodbye. Then, just as he was finishing, Tubba Blubba ate him.
Ah!
I wonder what the rest of his message was.
Don't.
Don't get eaten.
Don't.
Just
don't.
Just don't.
Just don't. What's your favorite kind of cake? Okay. My favorite cake? You guys, y'all are gonna be like, oh, come on, Kyo. It's either carrot cake with cream cheese frosting or chocolate, German chocolate. German chocolate cake.
I'm boring. I just like a white cake.
Who likes white cake? White cake with vanilla
Hello,
frosting.
Boo. Hello.
Every
Boo,
birthday.
I guess. Poor effort. Sorry, I had a weird dream last night. The stream voice said, sometimes you must turn and run away.
Have a good night, you two. Enjoy the game and the rest of the weekend. Good
Sounds
night,
good,
Rar. Thank you for coming. We love you.
Yep. So, Randwolf and Rar, I'm assuming, are both heading out. Yeah, have yourselves a great night.
Oh, yes.
I'll talk with you guys later. Death by chocolate, personally.
Oh, I like lemon pound cake. That's also good. That's my chocolate. Oh.
Heck no.
awesome.
Or is it just, it's just Randwolf who's just dropping out. So we get to
I'm
keep
sorry.
Rar.
I read that wrong. I'm sorry.
Rar is almost always purple
I told you that the dyslexia is strong.
Well, use colors.
Strong. Heck no. Sorry.
Sometimes you must turn and run away. You must run and run until you
Good
reach the tower with
night.
the spinning veins.
Have a good night. Good night. Good night.
Something like that, anyway. What could it mean? Why are you still pulling hairs? Oh, I felt hair being tugged on or something. I don't know.
It must be Gerald.
We have a ghost.
We have a ghost.
A friend escaped Tubba Blubba's castle. He claims that Tubba Blubba hides something incredibly important right next to his bed. I wonder what it could be.
My brother's girlfriend made a very nice lemon cake not that long ago. Unfortunately, it had to be cooled in the fridge for a while, but was still good. Oh, don't you hate it when, like, you're cooking something and then it has to, like, sit for, like, an hour or freeze or something, and you're like, I want to eat it now!
Yep.
Okay, just your headphones settling?
Yeah, I guess it's possible, but, you know, Kyo had been sitting here pulling things off of my shoulder and, you know, the dead stuff sitting at the very end of the hair. So, I don't know.
I appreciate the answers. I love chocolate, but I also down with cream cheese. I liked red velvet and funfetti. You know, I don't get red velvet. I don't.
I mean, I'll eat it. Red Velvet buddies.
It's like I have
Hello there.
ESPN or something.
Hello there, you're going up to beat Tubba Blubba, right? Yeah, get revenge.
Ooh,
You'll never
pie.
eat another ghost. Never. Especially
If we're
not...
talking like, I would actually rather pie over cake.
Oh no. Tubba Blubba's coming. Everybody hide! Lady Boa, you have to hide, Mario.
For your lives.
Mario, we have to hide. Use my power. Immediately press this. Yeah.
This.
There we go. Hey guys, I think I figured out his weak spot. Everything's cool, lady. He can't see you. Nope, there's no way Tubba Blubba can see you right now.
Shut up!
Oh
Looks yummy. I needed a snack.
no! Are we going to witness a murder?
Yep. Murder.
Murder! Murder!
Murder! A little tangy, but good.
This is some Attack on Titan here.
Oh, Stanley. Oh, the horror of it all.
Stella! Hi.
Is it murder when they're a ghost? Yes. I should not have jumped on you.
Nom nom nom.
Ow.
Someone landlord special this chest. Oh gosh,
Murder! 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 Yes.
Slap the shit
I'm
out
gonna
of him.
say yes,
Oh no,
it
I didn't
is-
do anything.
It is murder when they are already ghosts.
Death clock.
I don't know. It's
Double murder. Heck yes! Death clock.
Should quick hammer the clefts. Yeah, but you know, change team members or whatever. Just make all the wrong decisions. It's all good.
okay.
Who's Bombette?
Bombette.
Oh shit. I wonder how much more damage this does after charging.
Kablooey.
Ooh, nice.
Oh wait.
A little bit of everything.
There you go, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Bombette, no, come back!
Oh, hey, she did.
Yeah, she blows up.
I see.
That is just the thing she does.
Okay. Flying turtle. We love flying turtles. It's so cute. Oh, he tries
It
so.
doesn't quite
He
reach.
tries so hard. He can't quite do it. You're too fat, Mario. What is one of your favorite memories? Oh, gosh, that's a bad question for me. My memory is bad. Huh. I have holes in my memory. A favorite memory.
Got another Koopa to get that item. Oh, I see. Kick some shells.
Ah, tell me what my favorite memory is.
How am I supposed to know?
I don't know, I guess I could just be very cliche
Oh
and
my
like
gosh, why is that not going through?
the day my son was born, but also actually it was very traumatic. Maybe when I actually got to hold him for the first time.
I am making so many bad mistakes tonight.
Because that was better than the trauma of emergency C-section and preemie baby. So after I knew he was going to be okay, and I was okay, and I got to hold him, that's my favorite memory. There you go. Haha! I did it. What's yours?
Probably, honestly, pretty similar.
We're parents, guys, you know. Yay, ravioli! Nay, salad! Nay, salad! Salad is yummy. I like salad. Kick some shell! And there we go,
I'm
just
getting
made the
destroyed.
ravioli and salad.
This should not have been
Larkin, I
what
have
it
a
is.
balance to somehow. I have to balance it somehow. Blah 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 blah. Now you can achieve Ravioli's game.
Ravioli's game.
Okay, what about the chat? What's the chat's favorite memories, y'all?
Right, true.
No!
Damn it. Stop it.
Language. Don't have one. Oh. That's okay. I had a hard time thinking of mine because I'm like, I don't know. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. Wait a minute. I didn't have breakfast!
Nope. Nope. Yep. Oh,
If you had asked me what my worst memory is, I would have had way more to contribute to that conversation.
Not always information you want to go over either.
No. Taco salad is my only exception to salad, even though it's just corn chips, ground beef and cheese, and maybe a bit of mild hot sauce. What about fruit salad?
Okay, people can hear you just fine without you moving in on the microphone.
What about fruit salad? What about marshmallow salad?
Brain
Grape
ducts.
salad.
Any memories that are high emotion, so I don't remember much.
Yeah.
Hell gel.
Same. Kyo's NPC. What? NPR. Yes.
I went to Electric Forest. There are many nice people, great music, crazy cool lights. Hope to go back.
That sounds cool. ASMR? Oh. Or should I?
Please don't. This is not a microphone that's meant for that.
Oh no. No.
Also, there are people present who do not like
Okay, I
ASMR,
won't.
So do not do
Do
that.
it!
There are people who probably would straight up leave
Guys,
if you do.
like, no, you've seen my streams, okay? My ASMR would be a bunch of
Why are you such a bastard?
because
Yeah,
he's
I
a
told
bad
you.
guy in a video game. Please no. I won't. I didn't do it, okay? I only did it like a little bit. Okay.
That was a little bit too much.
I'm sorry. I apologize profusely. It's not his fault his parents weren't married when he was conceived. Yeah, babe. Y'all. You called him a bastard.
Oh.
Actually, isn't that just like a child that doesn't know his father?
That was my understanding of the definition on it.
So like could also be like a daddy walked out. But if daddy
Oh my
walked
gosh,
if
they
daddy
screwed
walked
with
out,
it.
they probably weren't married either, so I don't know. Why are they great? Wow, that was weird.
Because they're mean.
Twitch got me mid-sentence.
Whoops. I don't know where the timing
I'm
is
here
because they
for
changed
it.
the.
Love the genuine. I can't read that word.
Genuinity.
That word. A person born of unmarried parents, an illegitimate child. Okay, alright. No, it means that it isn't work married partner, whether they had a partner that they were married to. According to dictionary.com, bastard, born of parents not married to each other. Period. There you go. Dictionary has spoken.
Uh-huh. And the more you know.
The more you know. Did you know that? Now you know. Hi.
Hi.
I'm just here to put a little pep in your life.
You do that plenty. You good?
Yes. Yes, I am.
How to know when Kyo is getting tired?
Oh no, Reaper! It's okay, we love you anyway. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are. So good.
More than likely.
A bastardo! Favorite paper burial buddy? Who's your favorite buddy?
It's gotta be Cooper so far.
Cooper? That guy?
Yep. No.
Who's Cooper? Besides
Cooper
Minnie.
is the other. Oh, for the love.
Is
Come
he a
on.
Mini Cooper?
Not really.
Do you have a favorite buddy? Do you have a favorite buddy?
Do you have an exit, buddy?
Yes.
Show me Cooper. I wanna see Cooper.
But I'm gonna get wasted if I don't take out one of these guys.
Okay, take him out.
Take him out. I'm gonna knock you out.
I'm in trouble.
The non-flying turtle Kyo. Oh! Is he a red shell or a blue shell? Or a yellow shell? Is he yellow shell? You died.
Yeah, it's the non-flying one. It's the one with the blue shell.
Blue shell?
Yes.
So you can throw him at Mario Kart racers?
No.
Oh. Well then what is he good for?
For his other ability.
Blue. Great minds think alike. Rip. S and F in the chat, boys.
This one.
Why is my face so red?
I don't know. This one's Cooper.
Cooper!
And he goes, oh, we've already done this.
Oh no! It put you so far back. Thank you, Jazzy Jeff. Haha, we could make Sarge be the Fresh Prince.
What?
I don't think he even knows what that is.
Oh, Fresh Prince?
Do you?
Why would I be Fresh Prince?
Do you? Do you? I'd be surprised.
I don't know where the French Prince is.
I am
We gotta try this
surprised.
again. I'm not completely uncultured.
Name one Kardashian.
Kim.
That's on me. I set the bar too low. Name another Kardashian. It's okay. I don't know either.
Chloe.
Ah!
Wouldn't it? Nope.
Chloe Commander.
It's just a no for me.
Sarge, we don't mean the prince that was the artist formerly known as Prince.
Are you? I'm
Fresh
pretty sure you
Prince.
guys are talking about the Fresh Prince of
Fresh Prince.
Bel-Air. Yes? No?
No.
No?
No.
Different Fresh Prince.
No. Ah!
And I don't know. I also don't care, so. And you're making me do the
Okay,
wrong
King,
thing again.
name another one.
Rob.
Rob? Rob Kardashian? No, I mean the girls!
Why do you keep leaning into the microphone? We're gonna just set that all the way back over here.
No, come back! I thrive on attention! No. Kendall. 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 Oh, wait. She's
I
a
keep
Jenner.
meaning to change what I'm doing, and then I keep doing the wrong thing.
Caitlyn? Is Caitlyn a Kardashian or a Jenner? Caitlyn Jenner is a Jenner, right? I don't know. Ah, the Fresh Prince. Bella saw. Oh, you were right. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am the uncultured.
Yeah, there's Prince and
Yes.
the Fresh Prince.
Caitlyn Jenner and Jenner. Okay, good. I don't know.
Jenner? Yes.
I didn't know if I was making up names.
Oh, shoot.
Formerly Bruce Jenner. Yes, that. Yes. There's Prince Charming. Hey, look at that. He got it!
Yep. This is Cooper.
Cooper! I'm sorry.
If you're gonna be twitchy, you should probably go lay down,
I'm
honey.
sorry. I didn't mean to.
I know, but you're getting to that point of so silly that you're probably not gonna remember most of this conversation. About
Ah!
Sly Cooper?
Sly Cooper. I love Sly Cooper. Oh my gosh.
Never played Sly Cooper.
It's so good. And he's cute. He's a raccoon.
Sly Cooper.
Sly Cooper. Oh. Did they ever make like a new Sly Cooper game? Or is the latest one on the PlayStation 2 still? Ah, my eyeballs. I can't see.
There we go. Watched Halo the first and most of the second. It's freezing out here. It's
Aww.
unfortunate.
There are 3 games.
3.
Thieverous raccoons. I think the last one was on PS3. There's
Thievius
PS3?
Raccoonus.
Raccoonus. You know what? Dyslexia.
Mm-hmm. Sure bites, doesn't it?
Technically, there's 4.
Well,
Last
there
one was
is
on
a
PS3.
way to do that. Okay.
Thieves in Time was on PS3. It's the 4th. I haven't heard of the PS3 one.
Who's this for?
I gotta look it up.
Feisty, near the entrance of Forever Forest.
It's also on the Vita. Is it good? Or is it bad?
Couldn't tell you.
I need to play this game. Oh, like I need to play Baldur's Gate. Oh my gosh, I want to play Baldur's Gate so bad. I don't know, I've only heard of it. Well then, what are you good for? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
What's it even good for?
Absolutely nothing. Ow.
Babe,
Yes.
you should probably go to bed.
Why? Who wants me to go to bed?
Nobody wants
Who
you to
thinks
go to
I
bed.
should go to bed? Kyo stream Baldur's Gate? Oh, that would be so cool. Kyo, stop punching yourself. I didn't punch myself.
She's kicking the desk.
I made the table punch me in the leg.
She wants to be more
Kyo,
the center of the attention.
stay! Those are different questions.
There we go.
Yes, please. It's the microphone. I tell you what. I tell you what.
You're being just a little distracted.
I'm sorry.
I love you to pieces.
Are you saying I need to leave for the good of the game?
No.
Okay.
But you are being a little distracting.
Baldur's Gate 1, not 3. I haven't never played 1.
Me either. Pretty sure they have
But
PC though.
3 looks so good.
Gosh, these guys hit way too damn hard.
Did I think you should go to bed? Yes. Do I want you to go to bed? No.
It's a bit like that.
It's a bit like that. All the people who know me IRL are like, yes, you should go to bed. All the people who don't know me IRL are like, why would she need to go to bed?
She seems so lively, but yeah,
Have you
she's.
played a Paper Mario before?
I played Super Paper Mario. Power 46 gave it to me for my 14th birthday.
14th birthday.
It was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago. More than 10 years ago.
Yep.
More than 10 times ago. Sheep. What? What?
Sleepy.
What?
They're not gonna fall? Are you kidding me?
Have you? Yeah, I already said that. Didn't know it was a thing. I gotta try it. Probably more than half Sarge's life ago. Yes, actually, it was.
Yep. Definitely is.
I like
This
the
one is
cute
good, I like
story. Which one?
This one. This one.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what? Kyo, did you see my last message? Kyo, there's already a Netflix film of Red, White, and Royal Blue. I already watched it! I already watched it, okay?
That didn't count the sheep.
Why am I not surprised? Okay, like Prime Video advertised that to me, and like I watched the trailer once, and I didn't even make it through the whole trailer, and I was like, I'm watching this.
Of course.
Of course. It was good. It was, you know, it was your stereotypical rom-com, very predictable, but it was cute. I liked it. I loved the end. The end made me cry.
Okay.
It did. I won't say nothing though, cause I don't do spoilers. Unless you want spoilers. Kiel, you sound German a bit when you talk. Do you have a German background? No, I do not. I just talk weird. I just talk weird. Ask him to say how I say blueberries.
I don't have to. You just did.
Oh yeah, okay. No, I say things weird sometimes. I get fun of for how I say the word pajamas, blueberries, strawberries,
Because it's blueberry.
raspberries,
You say it like a normal person.
Nevada. Mountain.
That's just a Utah thing, though. Mountain, Clinton,
So
Clayton.
nine. German
From
kill.
Utah. We're in Utah.
Where are you? Yes. I pronounce the T. Yes. Well, you know what?
Pronounce the T's.
You
You
pronounce.
know, like
You
Tom Air, but
pronounce the
without the
tea.
tuh.
You dish the tea. You drink the tea. No,
Somebody post some tea.
some tea. I need some tea. Okay.
I think you need some tea and to go to bed.
I'm gonna be honest. I usually avoid the enemies in this area instead of fighting them. I would do that too.
Well, you see, I'm kind of a sucker for JRPGs, so I tend to try to kill everything.
Yeah. 100% completionist.
Yeah, I just did that for Final Fantasy V yesterday. Got the platinum trophy and everything. Let's go, Cooper.
King, are you gonna watch it? Have you watched it? Did you read it? Did you read it? I didn't read it, but I watched it.
I'm in trouble.
I don't have Netflix. It's on Amazon Prime.
I don't want to use bow.
I read parts of it and groaned. Oh, that good, huh?
What?
And not in the good way. I'm sorry. Like, I appreciate a good potato chip book every once in a while, okay? You know? Books that you just like, you're just kind of like, this is such low stakes. I have not read it though, so, but, I mean, I imagine that the movie is very much the same way. I mean, but it's very predictable, but it's cute, you know. I've watched the same version. I've watched the same story of this movie in different versions like a dozen times.
Smack, smack, smack!
Man, she's feisty.
A little bit.
That's why I groaned. Why? Because it's overdone.
Slap.
Right? And
Super beach slap.
who remembers Bridge to Terabithia? Oh gosh.
Damn it.
Like, yes, it was good, but it's like my 11-year-old cousin had just died like the year before that movie came out, and so like my entire family, when we went to go see it, we were all just kind of like, "Ugh."
Slap him silly.
So
Ouch.
I read them and was like, this
Ouch.
is a very basic rom-com, but it's gay, so people are praising this way more than it deserves. But that was my opinion. If you like it, that's awesome. Like, no, I'm totally here to say that it was totally predictable and so, okay, I'm just gonna talk about it. If you don't want to hear spoilers about Red, White, and Royal Blue, just plug your ears or something. But it's like,
Do you
okay,
have to?
yes.
But what if people want the opportunity to?
Does anybody want me to not talk about this movie? Book.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Nobody's saying no. Red, White, and Royal Blue. Go for it. Okay. Okay, so the premise of this movie is like, so the president's son and the second heir to the British throne. So, not the prince who would get the throne if the king died, but the prince who would get the throne if the prince and the king died. Like they're at this event together, you know, and like
Spoilers,
they
book movie ruined
don't
all over.
like each other. They can't stand each other. And like, you know, we're just like, oh, I hate him. I can't stand him. Blah blah blah. You know, and they end up like, because of a kerfuffle between the two of them, they end up like making a big scene and everything, and everybody's like, ah, gasp, oh my gosh, you know. But like, so you know, and then it's like, you could see where it's going, you know. They're like, I can't stand him. I hate him so much, but he's hot.
Another Timken need name. Nugget. Name it Nugget.
Nugget!
Loosen up and hydrate. Hey, where's your water? I don't see water.
Have any.
You better get some.
You don't have any
I
either.
do too.
Is it big enough to like kill a man?
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's your point?
Anyway, so you know, you're just kind of stereotypical, like, oh my gosh, I can't stand it. I can't stand this person, but I'm so drawn to them, and they're hot, and I must have them, but I can't stand you.
That was not a hydrate. Try again.
There. Eh. Oh, we're doing that? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, no, she's gonna do it.
Ugh. Okay.
Instantly unlocks third person.
But so
mode.
first of all, it's
Hey.
like,
You can stop yelling.
first of all, the president is a
damn it.
Texan woman, you know, and so like I don't have anything wrong. Like
Deep pride.
I'm okay.
These
Like
things will try to catch us and throw us out.
it's
Its
red,
ability to
white,
turn
and
invisible
royal blue, is what I'm saying. You know, and so it's just kind of like it just kind of starts right out the bat, like kind of like, oh, of course the president's a woman. You know, not like I would have a problem with that, but like it's just kind of like it's trying to like token please as many people as possible right out the gate. You know? And I mean, like, I watched it and I loved it. You know? But I will be the first person to say, like, if you want, like, an in-depth story or, like, you know, an original idea, this ain't it. This is not it. If you want a shameless, you know, shameless gay romance that is just all fluff and predictable and cute, that's what it is. Her first book was about lesbian time travelers, so yeah, she tries to please everybody with everything she writes. I mean, you know, I bet she sells a lot of books.
Probably.
And I feel like books like that have a place, like, you know, like I really like low stakes books after like a really, like, gripping, in-depth thriller novel, you know, and I just want something to like, I just need something that's like not gonna like, I'm not gonna be like, and then what? I just need something that I'm like, oh, I know what's gonna happen, yeah, but it's gonna be cute, so I'm here for it. So, you know, and I need movies like that too, you know? Well, I crochet.
Easy and predictable. No,
Would like to check it out?
I kind of prefer more of the things that you know, people die and things blow up.
Nobody died in this movie.
That's lame.
Nothing blew up either. A big giant cake got ruined.
They're guys. Why aren't they setting off like firecrackers or something?
Well, one of them is very gay, so he compared himself to a maypole, so he's like, I'd have to say I'm about as gay as a maypole, and I'm like, nice. I'd like to check it out. Do it. It's cute. I liked it. You know, it was very, very cute, fluffy.
Angry man ripping through hell. I mean, I remain unpleased. Man too angry to die.
Hey, okay, but the other guy wasn't gay. He was bi. You know?
I was about to say, how do you make this work if only one of them is actually gay?
Okay, but I mean not stereotypical gay, okay? I mean like, you know, it's not obvious.
You got the castle key. We got the key to the castle,
Where's
guys.
your book about an angry man ripping through hell? I remain unpleased. Oh gosh.
Oh, you're Mario. Nice place, huh?
I like to order some rip and tearing Happy Meals with a side of BFGs. Rip and
As a
tear.
matter of fact, I
Hey,
came
you
to
know
this
what?
castle with my friends to try to find Tubba Blubba's weak point.
Sometimes happy things just make me happy.
We managed to find out that there's something important hidden in Tubba Blubba's room on the highest floor. But once I got separated from my friends, I just had to hide. But you could
Big
go.
freaking burgers.
First, you need to get to the uppermost floor, then keep going until you find his room. If you happen to run into Tubba Blubba, don't. I repeat, don't fight with him.
Oh, okay.
He's invincible.
Apparently.
Really? Until you find out his secret weakness, you'd better just run away. You got that?
But yes, Jazzy, if you want to watch it, it is on Amazon Prime Video. It's cute. I liked it. The ending was really cute. And I was just like, oh, you guys.
I guess we'll give Bo an upgrade. Now she can bitch slap even harder.
I'm gonna bitch slap in the next week.
Seriously. Give her that super rank.
And I mean, like, it does have, like, some slightly spicy, you know, romantic scenes.
Well, sure,
as
why
well.
wouldn't it?
So, you know, that's nice. It is rated R, which, like, so going into this movie, I'm like, oh, I don't know, a rated R romance.
Welcome to Sarge Stream, now featuring gay romance
And
discussions.
I was like, oh, rated R gay romance, yes please. And then I'm like, oh, it's because they used the F word. Ah!
Pulled pork-
Rip
I like
off.
mine ripped and teared.
I am old 30-year-old woman. What's it called? Red, white, and royal
Hate to
blue.
put it this way, but you and I are actually the same age, so
Not me. I'm older. Ha ha! Bet you didn't see that coming.
by a smidge.
Hey, you know what? It's like a full year. Thank you. Almost a full year. Yes, red, white, and royal blue. Try saying that 3 times fast.
There's a badge there.
Red, I can't do it.
Red, white, royal blue.
Red, white, and royal blue. Red, white, and royal blue. Red, white, and royal blue. Red, white, royal blue. Red feather, yellow feather. Red feather, yellow feather. Red feather, yellow feather. The stream went full. Hey, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
It's not NSFW.
I'm saying it didn't go there, okay? It was above the waist the entire time, okay? And there was the steamiest was the and you know and grasping hands and pulling at the sheets and
Okay, that's sufficient. Thanks, babe.
yes, queen. Hey, I'm for it, okay? I mean, I draw worse stuff than what was in this movie, okay?
You know, this is on YouTube forever.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You keep threatening that like I'm embarrassed.
I'm just reminding you. This is on YouTube forever.
Okay. One of my favorite jokes was on Mad TV where a guy was impersonating George Bush and called out the Patriots football team and said, "Has anybody noticed their colors are red, white, and blue? Those are the colors of the French flag." Some Patriots. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. Oh my. Strut your stuff. Hey, you know, this stuff only gets shared in private DMs when asked for because I can't post it anywhere.
Yeah, I don't really do the NSFW content thing. That is a no for me.
30-year-old friends, I'll be 30 in October.
Sweet. Yeah, get that.
It's
30
not as
club.
bad as everybody says.
It's pretty much the same.
It's pretty much the same.
Except now the kids use even weirder words than they were using before.
yes,
So that is also a thing.
Hydrate!
Rar's always determined to make sure that our bladder explodes.
31 in October.
Okay,
for
you have my
power.
water.
Am I the oldest one here?
No, Scorns has you beat.
Oh.
Posture check.
Hey, if I sit up straight, I'll be taller than Sarge.
Oh dear.
What about Scorns? You're older than me?
Yep.
Rar, you're older than me too! I'm not the oldest one! I'm used to being the oldest one because, I graduated, like, months before turning 19. Don't judge me! I was held back in kindergarten because I had a teacher literally go up to my parents, look them in the eye and say, "I refuse to teach your daughter until she is medicated, period." So, you know.
Well, that was just a guess, but it was pretty lucky.
The clock.
Yep.
I was in the same junior high and year as Sarge. Oh, yes, I remember. My ex is a year and a half older than me. Well, I mean, I was old. I have never dated a guy older than me. So, you know, there's that. I was always dating younger men.
Yep.
And I mean, but by saying I never dated anyone older than me, that's including like the one other guy I dated besides Sarge. Well, you also didn't date Sarge when you were 18 and he was still 16. No, this is true. This is very true. No, I was 19.
You had just turned 20.
I just turned 20.
I had just turned 19.
Did you guys hear about the aliens? What about them? Did we hear about the aliens?
No.
Do tell about the aliens. I want to hear.
They exist.
They exist. Yes. Anybody who says otherwise is kind of like kidding themselves. Like you really think that we're the only thing out here in infinite space?
Interesting.
Aliens.
Well, that doesn't work.
Does not.
I don't know what to do about that. Oh, damn it.
Bonk! He
No,
trying to
no,
bonk
no
you.
bonk.
Bonky bonky.
No. There'd be none
Most
of that here.
definitely. Most definitely. You know what's funny, Jazzy? You sitting here saying like, I'm a 30-year-old lady, and I'm all like, that sounds so old, and I'm like, wait a minute.
That's me.
That's
I'm
me!
old.
I'm old. Like I'm sitting here thinking, I'm a 30-year-old lady.
Shit.
Whoa! 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 Mathematically, they would have to, but there was a whistleblower saying that they have evidence! Is it in Area 51? They're probably aliens, but it's unlikely they'll ever get in range of being able to communicate with us at all. He said that they have a foreign biological from space. Well, okay, but like let's be honest, okay. Foreign biological could mean like
They found a
amoeba.
microbe that has
Yeah.
is organic compound.
Every 5 minutes there's a whistleblower saying that.
But this time it's true.
This time it's true, and this time it's a big deal, and not just some algae, or a microscopic thing.
I feel like we're missing something important here.
Any civilization that is advanced enough for intergalactic travel would have already wiped itself out. Really? Oh dear. Or some Mercury
Adult person.
person. You know what? If there are aliens out there, I understand why they don't want to talk to us. I get it.
I wouldn't want to talk to us either. We're pretty awful.
I saw this meme the other day on Facebook. So it's this picture of this swimming pool, all right? It's a swimming pool, and it's raining.
Uh-huh.
And so there's a group of people all huddled under this little umbrella in the pool so that they don't get wet.
Uh-huh.
And this picture is captioned with, I understand why aliens don't want to talk to us. Well, look at Earth. Look at how close we've gotten to wiping ourselves out, and we can barely send people to the moon and back. It is true. We want to colonize the moon! I don't think we should do it, personally. And by barely, I mean how it's a relatively new technology. Well, I mean, yeah. You know, it blows my mind that the first airplane and the first space shuttle were invented less than 100 years apart from each other.
Yep.
How does that happen?
It's actually a surprisingly smaller amount of time than that.
Yeah, I know. It's like... It's weird.
We went from flying to leaving the planet
Yeah.
in
Space travel. Yeah.
in the span of almost like only 50 years, I think.
Yeah.
It's like I feel like I'm supposed to be in here, but I can't get enough of a.
Sorry.
You sure you don't need to go to bed, Liv?
Maybe.
Kind of falling apart.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Well, look at there. You'll never get... Whoa. You'll never get off the ground till you landed on another ground in like 60 years. The nature of global warming says that chances are anything sufficiently advanced enough to get any distance into space will self-destruct from overusage of resources before they could communicate. Ah, I see. I think we could at least... Wow. I think we could last a while if we could take care of our planet. Oil companies are a big no-no. Yeah, but like... It's just, but the money. There's too much money in it.
There's got to stop being money a priority.
Here's the problem. Yes, there are green options out there, but if I want to buy, so let's say if I want to buy a shampoo bar with 0 waste instead of a bottle of shampoo from the grocery store.
Oh shit.
A bottle of shampoo costs me $6. A shampoo bar costs me 20. I just can't afford that, unfortunately. I can't pay $15 for a bamboo natural bristle toothbrush when I can get a 5-pack of plastic ones for $2.
Yep.
And unfortunately, like, it doesn't matter how good my intentions are, like, if I can't afford it, I can't afford it.
Yep.
So, it's not just money, but if you cut out all oil immediately, millions would die from lack of refrigeration, electricity, clean water. Well, yes, it would definitely have to be a process. Money means nothing. It's all about power, and power is the oil companies. Yes, it's the worst. It is the worst. Because whoever's got the oil has all of it.
Metroid just threw you out.
Metroid.
A little bit, yeah. I was trying to place why those things rubbing me wrong, but yeah, you're totally right. It was definitely that, and I didn't realize it.
It's a Metroid. Paper Samus?
Paper Samus.
Yes, it is.
We got the Quake Hammer too.
I'm tired.
You should probably go to sleep.
Okay. Alright, I got to take care of my brain.
Yep, we love you, Kyo.
I love you!
Oh.
And I love you guys! And I really need to go rest. Because I will get twitchy, and that is not good. But I will...
Yeah, part of the,
If you want to come join me for Thursday's stream, I'll be streaming on Thursday this time for sure.
She means it this
I
time.
mean it this time! I mean it this time.
New Chick Knight. Twitchy on Twitch, inconceivable.
Twitchy on Twitch? Yes, but when it's IRL twitching, it's not that fun. Bye-bye, guys! Have fun!
Alright, now you guys are just left with me. Just Sarge. No, but, you know, there's definitely some excellent points, you know. One of the unfortunate things about the world we live in is that the people who are capable of making those changes, unfortunately, they don't want to because it means making less money. And that's just kind of a really terrible and disgusting thought, really. Makes me very sad. Woo, Sarge Party! It's pretty much, I mean, pretty much the normal for Friday nights anyway. Ways we can naturally get resources, yes, agree. Damn. I know, Kyo. Lame, I'm gone. I'll fine. See ya. Not like you weren't my friend first or anything. No. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Sometimes I feel like this would actually legitimately be easier if I was in fact playing this with a N64 controller. But I'm almost at a point where it's like, yeah, this game really wants me to keep running away from stuff and to use Bo's ability to keep us from having too many run-ins and stuff, but really it's just not my style, you know? It's really not my style. I much prefer to hit things for, you know, do the grind, beat the enemies, and gain the experience, become powerful, and then just kind of walk my way through no problem. It's a lot more my style. Okay, and we're gonna refresh as well. Yeah. Been friends with you for a whole 9 years, but still. Only been friends 25 years, so yeah, no significant amount of time. None at all. Got the right idea? Yeah, that's kind of my thought as well. I get tired of running away from things. It's just not how I like to play games usually, so, you know, I just take the opportunity to smack things around a little bit. So I get those the Homestar Runner games that just came out on Steam. Really, I didn't know that there were... It's been such a long time since I was, like, even involved with anything Homestar Runner or anything of the sort. That's a throwback, though. That's a serious throwback. Homestar Runner. Talk about childhood right there. This fan. It's an enjoyable experience. So Jazzy, you'd asked a little bit before, like, what my favorite is, favorite game or the like. Is Paper Mario your favorite, or you have something else that you'd say is your favorite? You get better with more star points, so nothing wrong with fighting more peeps. Yeah, exactly. So that's just how I am. I like to feel powerful when it comes to games where you level up. So. They do kind of look like Metroids, don't they? They've got the 3 claws, much like a Metroid. It wasn't until somewhat recently I decided what my favorite game is. Oh, the Psychonauts? I don't know how to get through this in the small amount of time that they are giving us to do this. Yep, Psychonauts. Yeah, I'm still kind of, I still kind of want to give that an opportunity to, you know, redeem itself. I keep thinking maybe at some point we'll, maybe take a look at that. But there's a few factors that will definitely depend. Mega Rush, does he attack? Runaway Pay. Never played the original. That sounds intriguing to play. Never played it. Paper Mario is one of my favorite games, along with the GameCube one. Also love Ocarina of Time and Bomberman. Bomberman, that would put you in good graces with Sparkplug. I don't know if he's still in here, but Sparkplug was actually playing Bomberman the other night. I had the Game Boy or the Game Boy Advance one, so that was a long time ago. So. Yeah, I've got a few more of them. I played Bomberman R for Switch, but that's pretty much been the extent of it. I haven't really done a lot more than that. Power bounce, hammer, throw, HP plus, FP plus, damage dodge, mega rush, spike shield, runaway pay, dizzy attack. Man. I am still here as playing Super Bomberman. Are you? See, there you go. Well, how about that? Played the second attack with Pommy. It's pretty hard. Yeah, it's been so long since I've really been like invested in Bomberman that, you know, I probably would need to like go through a lot of them and give it a serious try. I feel like there's supposed to be more to do here. Pretty hard, haven't beaten it. Can't open this. Scorns, I'm going to say your favorite Resident Evil is Resident Evil 4. To watch me try. Which one specifically is it? The second... Played the second attack with Pommy. It's not 4. Interesting. Eventually I'll be doing Bomberman 64. I have Bomberman 64 on the Wii U. I feel like there's got to be some kind of a way to get through this room, because this is like the only thing. Bomberman second attack, that's what it's called? Okay. This looks like a place to put a bomb, kind of. Yeah, I guess I could be wrong, but... Which looks like I am. Oh, damn it. Six is actually one of my favorites, but not my top. Is that right? I've actually never heard anybody say anything nice about 6, so that's kind of surprising to me, honestly. Remake of 2, then. Okay, let's put the right party member in. There's not quite a few lists. The hardest Dark Souls bosses, not including DLC, Ornstein, Smalfa at the top in almost all of them. I also love the choice-based games. Things like Life is Strange. Kyo played Life is Strange for live stream a little while back. She's also a very much the same with her taste in games. She definitely likes those choice-based ones. I'm intrigued by them, but they're not as interesting to me as a lot of the things that I've got on my backlog. For a full list of things that I've done here for the stream, and to give you a better idea of who I am as a gamer, there is a list under the About tab on Twitch that gives you a breakdown of everything that I've played live. So if you'd like to take a look at that, that's there for your viewing pleasure. With 5 and 6, I have not heard almost any kind words for outside of modern journalists clearly trying to gain favor with the kids that are now just barely getting old enough to seek out news sources. So 5 was the first Resident Evil game that I played, and I had enjoyed it, but I had also played it through with my brother. So maybe my opinion is just a little bit, you know, based off of more of the couch co-op opportunity for it. Your favorite is actually Resident Evil 3 OG. Nice. You're replaying, Detroit Become Human. I watched Keo play that one. It was actually pretty fascinating. 5 and 6. Are you talking about Final Fantasy 6? No, we're talking Resident Evil. Resident Evil 6, yeah. I was talking about yeah, there you go. Not a bad choice. Never played a Resident Evil game, so I have no opinions to offer. You know, I honestly think, King, you'd really enjoy playing Resident Evil. If I'm being completely honest, it just seems like something that would be so up your alley. Thing about AI in real world is interesting. Yeah, it definitely does pose some very thought-provoking scenarios. Ouch. I'll do Amnesia the Bunker before those. I have thought about playing Silent Hill series. Well, I mean, if you like Silent Hill, you'd probably like Resident Evil. Yeah, I enjoyed 5. But like I said, that was an opportunity for me to spend time with my younger brother, Drill Sergeant, as you guys know him. Play the preview for the game that never came out. Yeah, I've never personally played Silent Hill. I've seen some gameplay for it, though. I grabbed the wrong thing again. Once again, my brain is starting to fall apart. Throw us out of the castle if they catch us. Yep. Know all about that. Let's go ahead and save this thing again. I feel like, I still feel like it's got to be something to do with that, that room with the spikes. To download the Silent Hill? Is that what you're referring to, Jazzy? There's almost always some way to get things downloaded. Ethicality sometimes comes into question with that, but sometimes when you want to play something that is not made available, it's kind of a gray area. Not anymore, because when the game got canceled, you're no longer available to play PT. So you had to download it before you can play it. If you don't, it's gone forever. I'm sure... I mean, I can't speak for certain, but it seems to me like that would be something that maybe you could turn up the files somewhere tucked away in a sketchy part of the internet. So we don't have the key. I'm willing to bet my key is tucked away in that room where the spikes are at. Release it for everyone. Yeah, it's kind of obnoxious when things get pulled forever, and it's like, you do realize you guys had a fan base that is interested in this, right? Nine years ago today, I released a demo for PT. It was one of the very first streams I've ever done. YouTube at least, but man, I was so sad when it got canned. Yeah, that'd make me pretty upset too. Okay, so for one of the enthusiasts of Paper Mario, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be trying to get across this spike field? She makes you invincible. Damn it. Thank you, Power. Man, I had to just keep throwing myself at this all night. Alright. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I just started getting tired of wasting time. Especially since I'm starting to get pretty tired. Not too far behind Kyo at the moment, if I'm being completely honest. Always trust your admins, like taking care of streamers. Yep, I definitely appreciate my moderators for the hard work that they do, making sure everything is properly taken care of here. What's this? I smell something very fishy. Care less if he's taken care of. I see how you are. Break. Run away! Oh shit. Ah! I have not had to try and run away at all. There we go. How should I know if my boyfriend is the one? I love him a bunch. That is definitely an excellent question, and I'm not entirely sure that I'm the person to really give you that answer. Here's what works for Kyo and I. Definitely not. There's no single answer. That's right. Honesty and transparency is the thing that keeps Kyo and I super close with each other. Kyo and I, we don't have secrets really at all. Whenever something dark happens for either one of us, you know, we're very open, very honest about everything, and you know, we are open to discussing our feelings about things when, you know, new conflicting pieces of information come to light, and work on those things together. So really that boils down to the communication aspect of the relationship. Kyo and I talk about everything. We're always, you know, we might not always be on the same page about things, but you know, even if we're not on the same page, you know, we understand that we love each other and that we're going to do everything we can to be loyal and make the other happy. So that's just us. Every relationship, however, is different. So I'd say if you feel comfortable enough with your partner that you feel like you could tell them anything, you're probably with somebody who you'd be very compatible with. But even for as much as Kyo and I seem to be that power couple that everybody says, oh yeah, relationship goals, I have to say that I don't necessarily believe in a destined couple. You know, I don't believe in the concept behind a soulmate. You know, that there is somebody who is out there that will definitely 100% get you perfectly. All relationships require work from both parties. All relationships have different needs that need to be fulfilled, and you know, it's entirely between you and your boyfriend to determine whether or not that is right. There's no destined couple, so that means you need to put in the work, not just assume it will fall into your lap. Exactly. And I mean, yeah, essentially, it has to be a commitment. You say, I love you so much that I will do anything, and I'm gonna keep doing everything that I can. It's not a, you know, well, we got this far and now everything is, you know, is good, and then, you know, you don't talk to each other, you don't spend time with each other, you're just kind of living your separate lives together, but like not really with each other. And that, I think, is kind of where a lot of problem for some couples comes from. They get very set in, you know, the comfortability of how things are, that they begin to, you know, kind of be on their own thing, because, oh, you know, they're right there, I can talk to them at any time. But, you know, it's like you just get to a point where you're not talking to each other anymore, and I think that's where that complication really begins to set in. So, but in any case, I hope that your boyfriend is a man who treats you well, and that you feel like you can have open, honest conversation with. I think we're on the cusp of a level up, aren't we? Maybe? Yeah. We're at 98 star points right now. There's so many of these guys. Do not assume everything will always be peachy forever. You will have things you disagree on. All you can do is work on working with each other to make these better. Exactly. Yeah, surprisingly good relationship advice from Power. All things considered. I don't mean that in any bad way. I'm sure that you are a very capable person, Power, but given what I know about you, it's just a little surprising to me that you seem to know what makes good relationships. But, you know, I think about your parents, the kinds of people that they are, and they are definitely an admirable couple. They have a lot of good things that have worked for them. Just observation. Yeah, is definitely a good observation, though. But yeah, I hope that helps, Jazzy, because, you know, I think that you get the opportunity to make somebody be the one, but they have to be willing to be your one. It's not that there's, oh, you know, this person understands me so very perfectly. The reality is that for as much as Kyo and I connect, and we are the cute couple that's, you know, still rocking it after 10 years, it's effort, and it's not always easy. And there are times where things are very difficult. We very much come to rely on each other when those difficult things happen. We need each other to help us get through those difficult times. Two-way street, not one-sided. There's always strengths and weaknesses to really see what your worth and value is for someone to seek and desire what a relationship means. Yeah. Pretty much. You know, I just feel like anybody who's been around long enough kind of has gotten to know Kyo well enough to know that she has some of her own struggles mentally at times, and that kind of ends up taking, you know, it takes priority over, you know, my ability to stream and to hang out with people on Twitch, to be sometimes the individual that a lot of other couples have the opportunity of being. I don't really get to have as much of my own time as some other guys in other relationships, but that's okay because I love Kyo, and I will hands down, as much as I love streaming, as much as I've loved building this community, if Kyo told me tomorrow, I need you to quit streaming, I'd say, okay, we'll work on that. And, you know, I would be the transparent person with my community and say, I'm sorry, guys. Unfortunately, you know, under the circumstances, I can no longer continue to stream or, you know, be expected to be live for an indeterminate amount of time. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know how long, if I'm going to be coming back or what. But, you know, that would be it. I'm willing to give up a lot of things for my partner, but she doesn't need that from me, you know? And she loves the community pretty well as well, so it kind of works out that, you know, the partner that I have is involved in the things that I'm involved in, and interested in the things that I'm interested in. So that definitely helps. But there's also things that we're separately interested, you know, we have our own separate interests. Because not everything that I do interests Kyo, and there's a lot of things that Kyo does that personally don't interest me, but being active and engaged with each other and being open to discuss those things and be excited about those things for each other is important. I just remembered we can add in some more badges now. In the end, you have to remember the person you are in a relationship with is a real person with real struggles. You'll have to work with that. Yeah, something that I, you know, was kind of... What, you're not interested in making a hat for me? I didn't say that. But I mean, you guys know what I mean. One of the things that I think got brought up recently, that made me think, was the idea that there's always someone that's better for you. And there will always be somebody who's better for you in a different aspect than the person that you're with. So that's kind of an interesting thing, because I couldn't imagine loving anybody as fiercely as I love Kyo. So, but, you know, that is an interesting thing to think about, that somewhere in the world there will always be somebody that you're maybe more compatible with. But it doesn't really matter if you happen to encounter that person. The thing that matters most is your commitment to the person that you're with. If you feel like you naturally fit, I think you found yourself with a good person, and definitely explore that. Let's see, what else do I want here? Mega Rush. When Mario's in peril, his attack power goes up by 4. That would be pretty good. Damage dodge. If you do the action command, decreases Mario's damage by 1. Increases maximum. To do a D down jump. Uses 2 FP. Shrink Stomp. Power Bounce. Let's you do a Power Bounce. Uses 3 FP. What is the Power Bounce? Let's equip that and Mega Rush. Peril is 1 HP left, by the way. Okay. Same personality type, which I researched can be a good thing, actually, as long as we are on top of things that get missed. I mean, yeah. I mean, there's definitely some benefits to having similar personalities. Having common interests, I say, is also fairly important, just so that you have some kind of a baseline of something to connect on. That isn't necessarily just on the physical or necessarily emotional level. It's not a requirement, but then again, the only thing that I will honestly say should be a requirement in relationships is if you're good to each other, you take care of each other, and you communicate with each other. Those are the only two things that I feel like you absolutely need in a relationship. Because if you're not getting one of those two things, it's not, I mean, if you're not taking care of each other, it's kind of toxic. So, you know, defend each other, have each other's backs. That's all I can say. Relationships aren't easy to come by, especially how we're in this modern day era. There are people who will eventually connect with you if they see your true inner self. That's how people like me are trying to make that happen. Oftentimes, consistency is important to remind yourself. No matter how hard chemistries are right away, there's people who will connect on the dot. You know, there's some things that, honestly, you know, Kyo and I don't see eye to eye on, and that's perfectly allowed. You're not gonna ever agree 100% with everybody, or with somebody, you know. There's as much of a perfect match for yourself as you can find. And people are also subject to change, too. You might find that you have agreeing viewpoints on something, but they might change their mind. And if they change their mind, are they still willing to work out those differences, you know? Because political opinions can be a rough patch for some people, I think. But when you delve into that and realize, you know what, it's okay that the other, you know, that my partner might not completely agree with me on ideals. We're still good to each other. All of our relationship needs are still being met. Damn it, I let go too soon. That's really what matters more than, you know, agreeing on political points. Scorns, you're gonna make my bladder explode. Working on being able to take care of ourselves better. We often like spending so much time together, we lack doing those things. You kind of sound like Kyo and I when we were first started dating. I was not really in a great mental state. I was kind of more of in a survival mode when I had met Kyo, but we had some similar physical ailments that we were both going through that we later realized was actually anxiety. Both really struggle with anxiety. So because I struggled with the anxiety that I did, and the past relationship that I'd had before Kyo, kind of put me into a mindset better to understand her when we started dating. And yeah, I think that knowing your own traumas or pasts, your own experiences, they can definitely helping each other. But yeah, self-care is definitely an important thing. And I'm a strong advocate for self-care. And that should take care of them all, I think. Just one of them? Shit. Ouch. Ouch. Let's get that refresh. Yeah, me telling Kyo, that I'd like for her to step away from the computer, from the stream, is often just because I can tell when she's starting to hit that point of deteriorating, and her cognitive function starts going pretty quickly. And usually when it comes to that point, she's less aware of the fact that she's having that, cognitive disconnect. So I often try to shoo her away, mostly for her own benefit. It's easy to forget about because you want to take care of your boo. We have our own responsibility to take care of yourselves. Yep, exactly. And so, I watch out for Kyo because I've seen a lot of what she goes through with some of her own issues. And if I don't take a second to stop her and say, okay, you probably need to go lay down now, she'll just keep going. She'll wear herself completely out. Got an ad for Sonic. Of course, it's my milkshake song. Is that right? I think we finally hit the boss, maybe? Probably need to change over to bow again. Ooh. Shit. This is the treasure next to his bed they were telling us about. Weeks away from my interview, by the way. Ooh, exciting stuff, Scorns. I'm so excited to hear more about that. I might be in trouble. That star spirit ran away, and now I think someone suspicious is in the castle. I sure don't want to make King Bowser mad. He's scary. He did make me invincible, but if I screw up, he might change me back to normal. Time for some beauty rest. That just looks uncomfortable, honestly. Hi there. I'm Yaki, a faithful and chatty follower of Master Tubba Blubba. My very important job is to guard his valuables. But you don't look like Master Tubba Blubba at all. That means you've come here to steal me. The magical key that unlocks the door to the windy mill at the foot of the Gusty Gulch. And furthermore, your goal is to find out if there's a secret inside that windy mill. No? She a people pleaser, yes. Reminds me of myself. It's an easy thing to fall into because we care much about others. Yeah, that was pretty good description of Kyo. Also fun emulation, but yeah, I'm seeing that too. You're a terrible liar. Help! Master Tubba Blubba, a thief! Oh, what's all the noise? 5 more minutes, Mom. Oh no, he's awake. We have to run. Grab the key. Special soul, I'm similar. I love Kyo. She does a good job of taking care of me and my needs. So, hey you thief, stop! Oh shit! Oh shit! Made that easier. Run away! Run! Oh, we out of here. We going. This is some Resident Evil shit right here. He ain't happy that coconuts can't migrate. Are you suggesting that coconuts migrate? Excuse me, sir, I am just leaving. Crash Bandicoot 1 confirmed. At last, we've arrived at Tubba Blubba's castle. Are you ready, everyone? Be brave, we must do all we can to help the Lady Bow. But, what can we do? This is no time to lose our nerve, fellow boos. Our dear lady is fighting against Tubba Blubba himself. We mustn't hesitate. Come back here! Nope, we're out of here. What? What's that noise? Tubba Blubba's chasing you, and he's right on the other side of that door? What? You might be able to find out Tubba Blubba's weak point? Oh, of course. The windmill at the foot of the hill. Yep. You must hurry. Run as fast as you can to the Windy Mill. We'll hold Tubba Blubba here. It's too dangerous. He's a madman. He'll eat every last one of you. Why won't this door open? I don't know how long we can keep holding this. Don't worry about us. Go, for all our sakes. Don't look back. Also seems so kind and genuine, never change those qualities. I've been told I'm a pretty approachable individual for the most part. There have been a couple of outliers who just didn't understand me, I guess, but that happens. I smell delicious ghosts. Open the door. Damn it. Oh dear. People approach me often. I mean, just, you know, coworkers and such, but, not like it's, a whole ton of, not like a whole ton of occurrences that these sorts of things happen, but it does happen. Get smacked! Perfect. Alright, now they're just getting dangerous on me. Yeah, let's go out of sight. You don't find that you connect with people too often, Jazzy? This is a pretty safe, safe community, I feel. A lot of the folks that frequent here, you know, I think that a lot of people here have, in some ways, almost some experience with humanity being unkind. Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime, my thin bro, at 21 months. Much appreciation to you. That was awesome. 21 months already? Damn. All these 2 years, around 2 years subscriptions now, I'm just like, damn, I just can't believe that we're still doing this 2 years later. Took a while, so like an hour. Oh, really? That's funny. Jeez. I'm having a hard time dodging things in this runaway sequence. Oh, boy. Oh, damn it. That was not good. Just get lost. Bye. I know you don't get the experience if you do that, but oh well. I have a hard time keeping friends. I'm trying to get better. It's trickier the older I get. I mean, there's a lot of people out there who are just kind of not great people, all trying to make their own way in the world. But you know, Kyo's kind of in that same boat. She struggles with having genuine connections with people, with friends. Making friends is a very difficult thing for her. I think I tend to be just a bit more on the extrovert side. I still definitely have like a threshold at which I'm like, okay, no, I'm done talking to people. But for me, you know, that point is not. I don't know. I definitely have an easier time making friends with people than Kyo does. So. All right, let's see what's behind the door. Being able to trust people, yeah, that can be a very tricky thing, because, like I said, there's a lot of people out there who just kind of suck. And the sad thing is, you'll at some point, every point, what's the word, how's the phrasing I'm trying to look for here? I'm getting really tired, so I'm just trying to keep my my thoughts straight as best as I can. Not everybody that you run into wants to be your friend, but the more frustrating thing behind that isn't so much that, as much as the fact that some people only want to be your friend as long as there's something to take away from that, or something of value, something that they feel they can get out of you from being your friend. And once the relationship has essentially run its course, and there's no longer a benefit to being your friend, then they just stop talking to you altogether, stop doing, you know, things that friends are supposed to do, and that's just very unfortunate. Being taken advantage of is a very valid thing to, you know, be a reason to keep yourself from talking to other people, so I get it. Really, no entry allowed. I'm loving these signs, these are awesome. On some level, I almost wonder if my insight comes from a place of not being in the moment of passion for a person if some of the advice might go out the window if I ever actually got a proper relationship. Every relationship is always different from the outside, and what should be common sense, because it's common sense when you're looking at somebody else's relationship, it's not always common sense when you're in your own relationship. Sometimes the things that you think, oh yeah, well that should be a no-brainer, is a no-brainer for somebody else's relationship, not necessarily for your own. It happens. Wish it wasn't that way. Good people can be taken advantage of. It does happen far too often. So. And I think, that there are people out there who don't necessarily realize that that's what happens as well. They don't recognize that as being something that they, do to other people. They think, oh, I got wrapped up in such and such other thing. Like, it's not always an intentional thing for people to, dispose friends when they run their course of usefulness. Just one of those things where somebody might not realize that, oh yeah, I invested all this time and effort into somebody, and it's not that I don't care anymore so much as, they've clearly got their own thing going on, and I don't particularly want to be a part of it. Absolutely no entry allowed. Time to find the secret. We took his heart out. I was thinking it was something like that. Who are you? What? Mario? Did someone tell you that I'm the secret strength of Tubba Blubba? Someone spilled the beans that the Tubba Blubba in the castle is just a shell and I'm controlling it from here? No. You can't trust anybody. I can't let you out of here knowing the secret of my invincible body. Oh, sorry but something. And then I didn't get to see the rest of that because I hit buttons too quickly. Oh, okay. Am I jumping? I guess that's what we're doing. Damn it. I love wasting my FP. Makes me so happy. Slap, slap, slap. Hey, you. Lady Ghost. You look quite tasty. Stick around after the battle. Fighting makes me hungry. I have like one friend with whom I stay connected daily, but he lives like 5,000 miles away. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Hey, it's Majora without the mask. I'm glad you have one at least. My bestie moved to Oregon and lived to Wisconsin. I live in Wisconsin. Miss her a lot. Yeah, I don't know. Raper, the day that you can finally get your ass out here, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna have a real good time. Mario, now I'm really mad. Let's beat this thing up. I'm gonna do this great attack. It's impossible to avoid. I just have to prepare a bit, so hang on for a second. Oh, I don't chat with my bestie on a daily. I do try. I mean, you can text me more often, King. You know how I get. Sometimes I just get a little distracted. I tend to chat with you a lot more when we're at work, though. That's for sure. Damn it. Let's get out of sight. Probably need to save the rest of our FP for... Actually, why don't we go ahead and use a refresh? It's a good idea. Oh, it's gonna be like that again, is it? Let's try this again. Damn. Unless it's a Friday, that's my in-office days. Yeah, I kind of I was kind of really bored at work on Friday actually. Well, not bored. Lonely. I was lonely at work on Friday, so it was kind of really sucked to not have somebody to have a proper conversation with all day. Nice. How's that? Oof. Okay. Okay. think we pissed him off. Oof. Smack, 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 smack. Alright, here we go again. I will find out what day I will be here to force you to meet me. I think it would be well known the day I finally managed to come out there. I wasn't planning on being secretive of it. I was intending to provide Reaper the opportunity to chat with everybody that he knows from here. I think we got him. Nope. Shoot. Yeah, I should have gone dark, and I got distracted by chat. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much for the sub, Chazzy. Appreciate that. Heads up, Sarge. My team is actually going to be in training every other Monday starting this one, where we will have our shift go from noon to 8:30 p.m. Really? Okay. Yeah, it's just fine. So I guess I will try to remember to text you, King. The thing is that I text Reaper while I'm at work because that's the overlap in the day, so I'm actually most chatty while I'm at work. Jazzy, yeah, so thank you again for that sub. I hope that you enjoy the sub badge, the ad-free viewing. Oh my gosh, and you're giving gifts. I appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Yeah, so enjoy the emotes. That went out to Fetsu, who joined our community last week. So if Fetsu happens to be here, hope that you enjoy your sub as well. Yeah, it gives you the ad-free viewing, the subscriber badge, the emotes, all the fun stuff. Owie! Oh, I'm hurting! I have to get out of here. I'm sure you text Reaper at work. When I send you a text, it's the service in my building sucks. Well, yeah, because when I'm trying to send SMS, it freezes. But if I'm on Discord, it sits long enough and then it will eventually push through. So it is actually easier to message through Discord. So if you want to start talking through Discord instead of SMS, that might work better. Yeah, but the service really does suck because I want to listen to so much music. And Scorns provides his recommendations, and I'm just sitting there like, cool, I would love to be able to listen to this, but I've sat here for 10 minutes trying to get this YouTube video to load, and it just is not going to go. Half a day of Sarge to see a picture if I send him. This is true, yeah. If I get a message, on Discord, or if I get a picture on Discord, it does take like half the day before I'm going to see it. Scorns the music encyclopedia. It's time to reunite. Oh yeah, now I'm feeling good. With my heart and body united, there's no way to beat me. We have a part 2, do we? Half a day is a lucky one. If Scorns is the music one, then I'm the random crap nobody cares about one. Oh crap. No. I do care. I do care about what you've got going on. Oof. Oh boy. Ew! Oh, cool, we got him. And 30 star points, too. I'm the one that has too much hyper-specialized knowledge for my own good. Power's a smart. He's not a smart ass, it's fine. Oh no. With my heart and body united, I'm not invincible anymore. Now I'm back to not invincible Tubba Blubba. That's so lame. What's Kyo's username? I'd like to follow her as well. It's, like that. In fact, to just do a SO at Kyo. Yeah, like that. There you go. Oh, Power got it for me. I give up. Look, I'll give you back all the ghosts I ate. Forgive me. Yeah, and she should be live on Thursday. She's been out in a couple of weeks, but she's definitely planning on doing it again this Thursday. I'm actually a really sensitive guy trapped in a huge body. I don't want to be invincible anymore if it means I have to fight guys like you. Oh. Serves you right. And everyone who got eaten has returned safely. Hooray! But I guess I'd better tell everyone not to scare old Tubba Blubba anymore. We used to love scaring Tubba Blubba night and day because he was such a coward. Oh well, we're not sorry for it. Scaring folks is what ghosts do, so boo on him. Ha! Besides, that was a pretty invigorating experience. I've never felt so full of excitement before. And it was also a good learning experience. I think I'd better experience some more of the outside world. So, I think I'll accompany you a little longer. Is that okay, Mario? Of course it's okay, right? Yep. Done. You're so lucky to be able to travel with me. Here you go, Mario. I'm giving you back the Star Spirit, as I promised. Bootler, snap to it. Come over here. This is gonna be where we're gonna wrap up for the night. Here, Mario. He's free now. Way to go, Mario's a D-bag. I'm not on desktop, so I can't, but you should use the shout-out command. Yeah, I know I should, but it's alright. She's a beast. End of chapter. After solving the secret of invincible Tubba Blubba, Mario and party set free Star Spirit Scholar. Now with Tubba Blubba just a bad dream, the Boos are free to haunt to their heart's content. Even the lonely wind echoing through the gusty gulch seems to be celebrating the victory. At least for now. With newest party member Bo in tow, Mario and friends are ready to take on their next challenge. And that's probably where we're going to call that. Because it's now 12:17. I'm the one that gets up with DLC in the morning, which means he'll probably wake me up possibly in 6 hours. Which, for a weekend, is not as much time as I'd hoped for. I was actually hoping to be done about a half hour ago, but, you know, I just get too close to ending bosses, ending chapters. You just gotta keep going. Okay, it looks like we have Krethian Omega we can give a raid to. Krethian Omega is currently working on Kingdom Hearts 2 Randomizer, actually. So, yeah, it was an absolute pleasure to stream with you guys and to chat with you, Jazzy. I always love getting to know some new people, new faces. Good morning to y'all. Yeah. Okay, yep. And so if you'd like to, as just a reminder, if you guys would like to keep in contact with us until the next stream, as well as have access to all of our scheduling information, please join the Discord server, which Scorns has generously provided in the chat. We should be live again on Tuesday with some more Age of Calamity, so we'll be jumping back over to Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity on Tuesday, 4:30 Mountain Daylight Time for a couple of hours, and then should be back on this. I'm not sure if it's going to be on Friday night or if it's going to be on Saturday night, but I'll post on the Discord server whichever ends up being for the continuation of Paper Mario on the next chapter. So, as always, guys, you know the drill. I want you guys to have an amazing weekend. Stay safe, awesome. Give me those memes, give me the music recommendations, give me all about what's going on with you guys, because I love to hear from you guys. And, you know, the Discord place is the good place to keep in contact while we wait to do our next stream. So, yeah, thanks again, guys. We'll see you in the next one. Have a good night.